Good morning. We are live and direct. It is the 9th of April, 9:01 AM. And we're here for some more Gran Turismo 7. We've got a coffee. We've got water. We are ready to go. We are also one sub away from 100 subs. I've got a feeling we might hit that today. Fingers crossed. Now there should be a new time trial as well today that we're going to look at and claim our reward. Yep, so we got our 2 mil for the Mazda. I actually really liked this one. I think the track was good because it was also the daily race that I was running, but I really liked the car here. I liked the setting. It was a little bit like dusk, maybe even later than dusk, to be honest. A bit more like early evening, and it was just good fun. I don't think we grinded it too much. Actually recorded a video of 3 time trials when they were up at the same time, getting gold in them, so that should be coming soon. And what's new? I can't see what it is. Maybe if I back out and go back in, I can see what it is. No, I can't see what it is. Okay, the car's there. Look, it's the old Alfa Romeo. Do I have one of these? Yeah, I do have one of these. Okay, so we've got the old Alfa Romeo on Racing Hards, which I need to buy. Wide body prohibited, nitrous prohibited. Gas specking specified. So at the moment, we've got some guys doing 216s, 220 to get gold. I'm going to assume this will go down massively though. Once you get some of the fast guys come in. Not saying these guys are not fast, but there's obviously some well-known fast drivers who will rise to the top here. In fact, there's only 62 people that have done it so far. I mean, they've had 4 minutes to do a lap. It's no surprise. So yeah, I think we'll just warm up here, to be honest, and just see where we get to. I do actually have this to still get gold in as well. So maybe we do both, but it's normally pretty silly to try get gold now. Just because the time goes down so much from this point. I mean, we can try set a really good lap time and hope it sticks, but yeah. Now, I've never driven this car. I think I am using my own car from my garage. Well, my own car from my garage. So I think you'll see it has 0 kilometers on the clock. Well, maybe not actually, because it's probably used. So it probably does have something on the clock. No, 0. Okay, so let's see how we do here. Okay, 3rd gear seems good. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather today. I can just feeling really congested over this past like week, 2 weeks almost. Okay, the brakes. Brakes don't work super well. Okay. Okay. Noted. So we will brake a lot earlier. It actually seems quite rapid. I mean, it is a race car. Let's try brake here. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, bit deep there. Oh, and do not get on the throttle like that because you will spin. Right. It doesn't actually feel too bad to drive. I'm going to assume the times get pretty low here. And it gets quite competitive because it's on racing hards as well. Going at that second marker seems like the place to go. I need to brake a little bit earlier there. I'm going really deep. Hey up, Andy. Morning, mate. How you doing? Oh, that's a bad corner we've completely missed the apex there. Flat? Yeah. Flat's fine. Bit of a put there. Nearly at free. I know, Andy. One away. One subscriber away. It went up to 99 off stream. And I was kind of hoping that it didn't go to 100 while it was off stream. Just so we could have that moment. And yeah, we still need one more, so let's see today, yeah? Oh, I keep going out a second and there's completely no need, and we ruined the lap. Let's see if it invalidates the next lap also. Sometimes I feel like it does. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, not doing too bad, Andy. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, to be honest. I don't know if you can hear it in the mic, but I'm just a little bit nasally, feeling a little bit congested. Oh, that's deep. Not been feeling mega great since I had to get this drain, to be honest, and that got infected. But I think it's just a little bit of a lingering infection, probably just need to rest more. Eat a little bit better, look after myself a little bit more, try recover properly from it. Yeah, but fine other than that. Nothing to cry about too much, just... Yeah, new TT challenge. We're in this alpha. Feels pretty good, to be honest. I mean, we've still not set a clean lap yet. There's a bit of learning to do, but it feels pretty decent. It's on racing hards as well, which is a nice change from the last taxi round and the Celica before that. I really hated that Celica. Changing weather as well, that is true, Andy. The weather's it's really weird at the moment here. I don't know what it's like in the UK, but we've been getting up to like 14 and 15, sun shining, blah blah blah. But then this morning, for example, it was 0. So really quite cold. So yeah, I think you're right as well. Just the constant changing in weather, other people getting sick, and maybe even the missus bringing a bit of lurgy back from the airplane or something like this. Okay, we should have a clean lap here, but it's not going to be a good lap. We made quite a few mistakes on this. I think top time was like a 2:16 already. I think gold was a 2:20, so we have that, but I don't imagine that time will stay like that. It's going to be a lot lower. Yeah, that was a bit rubbish out of there. Lost 10th and a half there. And then we just gain half a second. See what's going on in chat. Hey up, Wasted. Good evening to you, mate. How you doing? Hope your head's been good. Actually, morning 2:13 in Texas. God damn. You're up late, Wasted. You just chilling, or you been working? Yeah, the missus enjoying being back, Andy. Back to work. She's actually took Bob to the office today, so we are a free man, let's say. But yeah, good to be back. We've just been doing some cute stuff together, I guess. I also fixed one of my many bikes yesterday, and I need to fix her bike today as well, so I can go on some bike rides as the weather's getting a little bit better. So yeah, should be nice. 20 plus yesterday here, frost on the morning Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, it's just spring weather as well, I guess, isn't it? Just chilling. Nice. Nice, Wasted. I do like a late evening, late evening, early morning session. Oh, we missed the gear change there, but that's fine. I'm surprised this car even has 5 gears. I feel like all these old racing cars normally only go to 4, but... Yeah. Well, oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. We were, 2 seconds up there with just a little fishtail really killed us then. Tried to let off, try to power through, but no avail. Alright, we're not going to spend too much time here because the time is going to fall massively, so getting gold is kind of pointless because unless I get a really good lap, but I'm not going to get a really good lap. Oh, sorry guys. Let me just... This is a bit slow coming on the straight, so this is not going to be a good start to the lap. Yeah, look. Oh, and I've broke late. Damn, I want to keep the delta. I moan about this every stream, and honestly, I'm not going to stop because it's just so silly. I want to keep the delta. Like now I'm a full lap invalidated just because I want to keep the delta. It's just so silly. Almost caught it, yeah, we were close. I thought we had it after that first little squirrel, but what are you gonna do, eh? Oh, deep into there. I think the top time when I started was a 2:16. But that was 4 minutes past 9, so I'm going to assume it's gone down a bit already. Oh! It really does like to fishtail a little bit. You've got to be vigilant. I think I can brake just a little bit earlier there. That was a bit deep. I need to be steady there cutting it because the car gets a little bit unsettled, and I think that's why we ended up fishtailing there like that then. Oh, that was just about in. Right, let's go. Should be fast coming down the straight here. Oh, that was a bit poor. Yeah, that was really poor. Lost all our time there. But we know there's mountains of time to be had there. We were going so deep on them first couple of laps. Oh, missed the gear change there, but it's fine. We did lose a lot of pace from that though, actually. Oh, that's wide, too wide. Okay, wrong line into there then. Noted. Would be better if they gave a time. Yeah, yeah. Although I think if they did that, would it be hard to then do a ghost? But yeah, considering that this is like an online time trial sort of event, I feel like it's not actually really easy to... It could do better is what I'm saying. I guess I could start remembering my delta, my sector times here. Don't have to rely on the delta as much. Oh. Bad line there. Right, let's just try carry through, get another lap in. Got a lot of pace down here compared to the Ghosts, so we should get good down the straight. We need to do better at this T2 though, actually. There, that was better. Oh, we've gone a bit deep there though. We're still getting... We can go faster through there for sure. Because that were a little bit sloppy, to be honest. A little bit sloppy. Squeeze it in. Seems like you revved this car quite high. Right, let's try finish this lap and then that should be us. Let's see. Oh, I've gone deep, well deep. Oh, we just lost about half a second there. I must have had a lot of overspeed for some reason. Maybe I just took that sector before really quick. So we know there's at least a 215 we can do very easy, to be honest. Oh. That wasn't the fastest through there either. Losing time. Okay, I think we can probably get like a 214 without too much practice. Let's go until we're not doing better. Bad T2 again then. Oh, and we're off. Alright, let's leave it there. I think that should just give us at least either a gold for now or a silver. Yeah, that's true, Andy. It really doesn't make sense. I would love to know some of the like design choices or thought processes that have gone into some of the features in the game. Okay, so that's a gold for now. 194, 213 top, yeah. I mean, I think I could even get a 214 here. And no disrespect to any of these guys, but I'm not seeing any of the, like, mega fast guys on here yet. Yeah, there's a lot of guys in 214s. I think the 214 is possible. Because we was like 3 seconds up before we messed up the Banky Boy. And then we was pretty slow through the last sector as well, so yeah, I think a 213 is... A 214, sorry, is possible there. But yeah, this is a fun one. I like this. I'm actually quite surprised the car doesn't handle like rubbish. Feels good. I think the tyres are doing a lot of heavy lifting, but yeah. Very enjoyable. Because yeah, look, gold time's gone down to 2:17 already, so... I think the time's probably going to go... What do we think? Probably going to go down to like a... Oh, 2:11? Maybe a 2:11? Let's see. I still need the gold on this, but... Yeah, that's for... I think that's for some offline grinding. This is broken, look. The image is not there. Right, okay. We are gonna do some daily races. We will warm up first before we enter a race. I think we are gonna go to daily race C. I am tempted by A. My only problem with A is I'm really enjoying A, but it's just too short. I feel like avoiding any drama on lap 1 is just very hard. And then if you do get hit by drama, you're right at the back, and 4 laps just isn't enough to catch up. And if you are in the pack sort of fighting, it feels like you kind of just start to make some progression in the race as you start hitting that final lap. I just wish it was like 1 or 2 laps longer. So for that reason, I think we're going to go to C. Because this has actually been causing me quite a lot of grief this week. And I actually watched some other guys streaming yesterday, and it seems like it's not just me struggling. It seems like there's a lot of bad driving out there, and a lot of guys just struggling in the Porsche in general as well, with some of like the sliding under braking and the understeer. So yeah. I mean, not everyone's having problems here, obviously. There is some guys who are just killing it, as always, but yeah. Good to see that some of the faster guys are also having problems. I think we're going to stick with the Porsche for now, but... I did see some people using the R8. Faster than I can run it. Give it a go, Wasted. It's actually a nice one. It feels very, very controllable. Like I said, I think the tyres are doing a lot of heavy lifting, but feels good. Porsche the Meta, yes. It was on Tuesday. I guess it still is. Yeah. Look, there is an R8 there. There's 2 R8s. Mazda, another R8. Couple of GTRs. Another R8. A whole gaggle of R8s here. Ferrari. Well, look at the times here. So this is obviously Tijani's lap from, I guess, Monday when he did the video. And that only keeps him in the top 100 now. The times are so tight here. Look at this. What is the top time, actually? 58.5. Ooh-wee! Almost 4 seconds faster than us. And we are in almost 16,000th position, which seems bonkers. So I really need to work on that time and find some pace. Oh. Damn. Yeah, we are struggling this week. How's my time holding up in the Brands Hatch as well? Go on, Les. 145 for Les. Get in there, lad. Okay, so just out of the top 2,000, it seems like a lot of guys are starting to break that 144 barrier that seemed to be the sort of higher end the other day. I think there was only a couple of 143s, but quite a couple of guys in there now with that. Pitch is still up there, to be honest. Good lap. Right, okay. It would be able to nice to... Maybe you can. I don't know if you can. If you could just see the amount of people that have set a time. Like, can I go backwards? No. I guess I just have to find the last page. Which is just long, to be honest. I could be there for hours. Not hours, but you know. It would be nice just to see how many people have entered the qualifier. Because obviously we're just outside the top 2,000 there. But I assume a lot more people have done the C. Sometimes in the old cars you have to 2-foot drive them. What, a bit of heel and toe action. Thought the pug would have featured. Yeah, the pug wasn't there, was it? Not at all, I don't think, in fact. No. I'm going to assume the R8 is there for the same reasons that it was the meta at Spa last week. Because it just has high top speed. There's a Lambo there. And there's another Lambo and another Lambo. We'll give the R8 a couple of goes here. I didn't really get on too well with it at Spa. But it wasn't the absolute worst for me either, so we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. I generally just didn't like it on the curbs, but curbs are a little bit different here. I feel like at Spa the curbs are very aggressive. Need a gear down there. Yeah, okay. I guess that's quite an aggressive curb. I did cut it quite a lot then, but I still feel like you can get away with that in the Porsche. Okay, let's just retry. So yeah, we had a bit of a disaster on Tuesday as well. We had some audio problems. Same thing that happened before, it kind of just starts looping itself. We had some real bad races, I was getting so frustrated. And then to top it off, the internet just died. I don't know what happened because on YouTube there is like another video that popped up that's like 12 minutes long, which is me figuring out whether it was if we was live or not. But when I was on YouTube Studio, it showed me wasn't live, so I was a bit confused. Oh yeah, you can't take the curb. Let's try again. But maybe this is still not good for me here. So yeah, let's hope the internet doesn't die today. And then off stream I did one race at Daily Race C. I think we started P4 and I actually came away with a P2. And then I turned off the game for the day because I was like, okay, that's good enough for me to pull me out of the mood I was in. So the last race we had here was actually a good result. Okay, you can take it. Maybe I was just being a little bit too aggressive. I will say the Audi feels better into T1. In the Porsche, I'm always a little bit scared because I'm just so worried the back end's going to step out. And it's happened a couple of times now where I'm just in braking, not being super aggressive with the downshift, and the back end just starts going. And I've no way to stop it. I don't really know why it's happening. So it just makes going into T1 a little bit furious every time, which is not good, to be honest. Okay, the Audi feels pretty decent. Night wasted. Hope you have a good night's rest. See you in the next one, mate. That was pretty poor, but ah well. Alright, that was on me, that. Too much curb. Too much curb. We really need to get this qualifying time down there. I need to find some pace. That was a bit slow through there, just a bit deep. No, 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 no. We almost lost it then, and I think this might be a better lap, actually. That might have just ruined it. Yeah, I think that just ruined it. Damn, son. Oh, I love the sound of the Audi when it's kind of just purring. That's too fast. What am I doing? Pushing too hard, trying to recoup on time. We was going way too fast into that then. Oh yeah, that's just a little bit... Let's kind of try see what causes that. I think it's just unsettling the car. Almost like... I think if I just try to take it a little bit deeper so I'm not taking too much chicane, it's a little bit safer. I must say, since we've took the slippers off and we're racing in the socks now. Oh, that's deep. I've noticed a huge difference actually. Just in the amount of control it feels like I have over the pedals. I don't think I've managed to convert that into any useful pace yet, let's say, but it feels a lot better actually. Oh, we got damage. More of a feel, yeah, exactly, Andy. Exactly. I guess it fit like I can feel where the pedal is, as compared to before. Obviously, because the sole has a certain thickness to it. I was kind of guessing where I thought the pedal was. Like, I'm just noticing with my trail brake, and I'm just much better able to trail the brake. In fact, we might open the data logger after this and just see where I'm losing pace, because I am losing pace somewhere. I mean, maybe it's everywhere, but... on the verge of like sneezing, but maybe coughing at the same time. Nah. Right, let's have a look at the data logger and just see where I can be pushing and where I should be taking it easy. And we get a ticket as well. Let's save this lap. Data logger. Let's see if someone in an R8 has put their time up. Nope. 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 No. Okay. Okay, so we are in different cars here, obviously, but can still try make some assessments. So he's actually braking quite a lot later there. And he's coasting way longer out. Okay. Noted. And that's half a second. By the time you reach T2, that's 7/10. So I'm doing a bit of a lift here. He's left. Oh, he's lifting way less. Am I just going that much faster? What's going on there? $172, so he's going 4 kilometers faster. Well, like 4 kilometers faster through the whole corner pretty much, but there he's at like 10. Okay, so he's just going way faster into there. But then he's braking quite a lot here. I'm not braking. I'm just coasting. And then we come out. Okay, he's on the gas. A lot more than me there, I guess. Little lift. Yeah, if you look at this speed and gap bar, he is just faster than me through this sector. Just carrying way more speed. Taking that line way tighter. Cutting across way more. I want to see what gear is in here as well, actually. I don't care about the steering angle. Give me the gear. Let's just say, okay, so go down to second. That's he's going up to 4th. Quite early, I think. Yeah, okay, he's gearing up quite early. That's fine. Just taking that really tight. Coming across. I'm doing a little lift there. But he's actually not. He's actually on full gas. Up until there. Comes off a bit, but he's still on it. Where's this? Okay, so that's where I'm posting. That's interesting, because I was actually watching... Who was it? It was... I think I was watching Sammy Snake do, like, his lap guide for a member yesterday. And they was doing a little lift here, and he was also saying, yeah, that's good, but maybe do the lift a little bit early so you can get on the gas earlier. So it's interesting that there is no lift here, really, and he's just going flat out. Hey up, Wellesley. How's it going, mate? This looks technical, yeah, it's too technical for me, to be honest. I try figure out what's going on here when I'm going too slow and I want to go a little bit faster. Alright, so all here's fine, all here's fine. He's braking a little bit later here and for longer. And he's going way faster. 10 kilometers faster into that corner. Braking earlier, coasting on. I'm coasting a little bit late. I'm actually using more of the track there. But he's just going through so much faster. Look at this, so speeds, I'm actually going faster here. And then we reach, that's the point where we're going the same speed. And then all of a sudden, I'm still not on, and look at this. Because he's almost going 20 kilometers faster. Which is absolutely bonkers. How much speed from braking point here? 1.4. And then leaving 1.7. So 3/10. Okay. 3/10 is not actually that bad considering there's half a second just in T1. Here, braking, same. Okay, he's actually slowing the car down more than me here. Quite a bit more than me, actually. Picking that wider line. What are we going into here? So let's begin in the... let's call it 2 seconds. Coming out. There's another 3/10 there. And obviously this is quite a big straight now, so the speed is just gonna keep pushing the time up. So it finally gets to, so we lose 4/10 there. Here is braking later. And he's trail braking for way longer. My braking's still too powerful here. Trail braking way longer, coast. More of a brake as well, still coasting. I'm on the gas here. He's not actually on the gas until way later. And he still has the same speed. He doesn't need to be on the gas. He's braking less. Here, coast brake. More coasting. Right, and he's just on the accelerator way earlier and way more aggressive. Yeah, look at that. I'm kind of messing about here with the throttle. Like, oh, I might go wide, I might not go wide. And I got a big off here because I'm like, oh, I'm going to go wide. And he's just gas. Gas. All the way. And why is there so many gear changes there? What gears are we in? Second. Third. Okay, it's the same. That's just a different car, I think. And then through... and then through 130R, I'm lifting quite a bit here. He's going flat out. We've got a 10 kilometer speed difference. He's cutting it way more. Like the right hand tires must only just be on the inside of the curb there. Must just only be on the inside of the curb. And even though he's taking it flat, he's not even going that wide. And then here, braking point, pretty similar. He's just braking way less, braking for longer. And he's really cutting that. Wowzer. Okay. Let's have a look at the gear in there. Down into first. Okay, he's up into second straight away, pretty much. And then he's into third. Coming around the corner, right. Okay, so he's just cutting this way more here. And how much time is that? Let's say from the braking point. 3 seconds. Coming out. There's almost a second in the chicane, guys. Almost a whole second just in the chicane. And it all happens here. Look, he's just on the gas. Boom. You can see the line here, speeding gap. Let's have a look at the gas. Yeah, look, I'm completely off it. And then I start rising up, because again, I'm coming out of the corner. I'm like, oh, I might go wide here. I need to be steady. And he doesn't need to be steady. He's just flat on the gas. Pedal to the metal. No F's given. And that is how you get a 158. Right. Let's have a look at the actual lap as well. Need to go out of it to look at that. You can take a look. Yeah, I feel like I normally do Wellesley, but obviously not enough. Obviously not enough. Yeah, I think one thing I notice when I look at these top guys on the data logger is when they start accelerating from the corner, it's always kind of halfway through the corner, dead on the curb, like right on the apex. Every time, just getting that braking into that point to be able to execute that. Yeah, that's all good, Wellesley. Let me just put my... Because I think in the description the PSN is different. That's my PSN that I'm using here, Wellesley. Feel free to add up. Right, let's have a look at this lap. So, what are we looking out for? We are looking out for P1, really. He cuts a lot more in the S's. Let's try look for that. The Degnas. Regressor. There you go, mate. The Degnas, let's see how much did they cut in there. Spoon, they're braking quite deep into it, but very, very good trail braking, so I think we just need to practice there. That's a skill issue. Going flat through 130R, be good to see how much they're cutting there. And also the chicane. Let's just see how much they're cutting everywhere, to be honest. I think one thing that these fast guys do know is the boundaries of the track and where to push them. I don't necessarily agree with that sometimes, because honestly, a lot of the time it looks like they're not even on circuit, but hey. You gotta play the game to go fast. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Let's just get the details up. So this is the lap we just looked at in the data logger as well. It is in a Porsche, and we did just use the R8, but we've mainly been using the Porsche, to be honest, so yeah. I can just move back to the Porsche if we really need to. Wow, he's braking really late there. Let me try get that back a little bit. So I'm normally braking. I'll pause it where I'm normally braking. Like here. A little bit further. Maybe there. Whoa. He's... Yeah, okay. You see that slide in the Porsche there as well? Obviously top player is able to control that, but when that starts happening, I'm panicking, to be honest. All I'm seeing is me facing the wrong way, race over. Okay, so brake super late there. I guess just going a little bit more aggressive on the brakes. And he's coming out of there at like 150. Quite a big brake going into there. Super tight up to the curb there. Goes down to second, hugs the curb. Okay, he does lift. He does lift. In the data logger, I don't think it really showed that, actually. But he does lift. There. For quite a while as well, to be honest. And he's going back on the throttle. There's something here. On the left of the screen. I can't remember. I couldn't see what it was exactly. Let's just go back, actually. Right, it's a Marshall. At Marshall, when the Marshall's out the screen, he's back on the gas full. Bit of curb. Okay, this is kind of where I'm braking also, give or take. Yeah, I don't feel like he's cutting that any more than I normally do, to be honest. Going over there at 174 though, I think that's the difference. He's going over there way faster than me. And the car is quite unsettled there. He gets quite a big bounce. Oh, yeah, I don't think you're saving that bounce every time, to be honest. I think there's a little bit of luck involved there. That seems pretty normal as well. He's just carrying more speed than me. Let's actually see where he brakes, so I didn't quite catch that. Yeah, also about the same. There is a difference there, but I don't think it's like a major difference where I'm like, that's where all my time is. Okay, I think he's braking a little bit later than me there. Keeping it wide. Keeping it quite a bit wider than I do, actually. Not going too narrow on the curb. Used a lot of the exit on the way out, so that's a little bit different. I can do better there. So I'm braking like here. He's braking a smidge later. But he's braking way deeper into the corner. He's not messing about on the gas. He's lining it up for that second apex on the gas out. Right, now let's see how much he's cutting here. I feel like he is going flat, but something does happen. no, he is just going flat. When you pause it like that there, that looks like he's never going to make that. Like, look at where the car's pointing. He's flat out, 5th gear, 250 kilometers an hour. Has a little bounce and he's still pointing completely off track. Gets a little bit of a slide. Without that slide, I don't think he's making it. I think that's like kind of another, I don't want to say fluky moment, because I'm sure these guys are like trying to achieve that, but I don't think you can hit that every time. Surely not. And that's why he's not even running that wide. Wow, okay. And where we braking here? Yeah, around the same. First big cut here, look at this. Huge cut. Let me get a different angle. Look at that. Whoa. I mean, that is pixels away from a penalty here. Again, that's time trial, yes. I don't think you can be replicating that in race all the time like so. Now, I know you can cut this one way more. I think you can even cut it more than that, but maybe it's not faster. Yeah, 2 tires on the inside, fine. And let's just go back, look at the gearing here. In fact, let's look at 130R getting full speed, because that seems too easy. We're going to try that. We're going to try that and just show how ridiculous it is for someone that doesn't have the skill, because this is absolutely impossible. When does he start turning? Big turn at the 50. Not even full look. Look, he's actually turning back. When the car starts corrected, he's turning back because it looks like he's trying to aim for the curb to get that slide. No. No. Leave that to the pros, guys. I missed the gear changes again, and I was too mesmerized. First. Okay, second coming off the first. Oh, he's really hugging that wall there. And that's a 158. Boy, oh boy. Let's catch up on chat there. I was kind of mesmerized. Apex speed, yes. We'll do this. See if we can try and learn something, Andy, and then maybe we come back for the apex speed. I don't think my brain can take all that info right now at the same time. I'm 7 times slower in Sector 1. Yeah, I mean, these guys are crazy. Look at the miles he's done in the car. I didn't actually check that. Yeah, okay. I wonder how much of that is on this track. Bearing in mind, he also doesn't have a livery. I think that's a stock livery, right? Yeah. No livery. 5,500 kilometers. That's good to know. I've been lifting Yeah, I've been lifting as well, Wellesley, but I'm gonna give it a go, and I really don't think I can achieve that. Like, it looks like he has just every understanding about how that curb works and how the car's gonna react on it. Because it looks like he's managing the car to hit the perfect spot to catch that little drift. Because I think without that little drift, you're just going wide. And you're off track. But you also don't get a penalty for going wide there. So I wonder if it's still faster. I did see someone in race kind of doing this, and I was wondering if it was on purpose. Hey, morning, Sharp. How you doing, my man? Hope all is well in your world. We are doing well here. Just looking for some pointers from the world's best. See if us mere mortals can at least get some tips. I think one place that I can really work on without sort of changing my lap too much at the moment is just the chicane. Because he's getting a second just in the chicane. Through the Degeners, it was only like 3/10 or something. The hairpin, it was like half a second. Sector 1, it was like another half second. But yeah, the chicane a whole second, and this is such a minute part of the track. So if I can nail this, that gets my 202 down to a 201 straight away. Ideally, I would like to be like 2-3 seconds off the pace of the fastest guys. So a 201 kind of puts me in that realm, which I would be happy with. And he saves a second over the chicane on me, yes. But that doesn't mean I can get a second in the chicane. We can try. Maybe we only get half a second, but yeah. Just chucking it in and up for the best. Yeah, that's right. It's the great thing about sim, you're not going to feel it in the morning. Right, guys, I am just going to go to the toilet real fast, and then when I come back, we will hop into some practice. I want to try and get this time trial a little bit better before we get into a race. I don't think we should be too long, because I'll probably get too bored and want to race after a while. But yeah, while I go to the toilet, I will leave you with this lap, so you can also watch it. BRB. Okay. Let's get off of that. Let's... get the gloves on. Back up out of this. Let's just go in the Porsche. I think the Audi could be good here, but let's just go in the Porsche. I've spent a lot of time in it, and I do want to get better at driving it since it's so bloody good everywhere, to be honest. Alright, and let's see if we can change anything. So what are we looking to do? Maybe break a little bit later into T1. Maybe around the 50 board. He was braking after the 50 board. Maybe around the 50 board is good for me. Just need to be smoother in the S's. Can be carrying way more speed. Don't be afraid to brake in the second S. The last S. Into second, hug the curb. Off the gas, coming onto the straight. Gas on when we hit the marshal. Degner's cut, I think these are fine. Hairpins stay wide. Put in, don't go too much on the curb. Keep maybe like a foot away from it. Track on entry. Spoon. Brake a little bit later, a little bit deeper into the corner. Carry more speed. Chicanes, big cuts. Okay, let's see what we can do. I'm going to assume these first couple of laps, nothing. Whoa. Okay. Need to do a little bit of adjusting there, I think. Too much curb. Ba-ba-bum. Set up for the lap on the left side. And go deeper in the corner, true. True. I feel like this is very much mid-maxing though. I think it is faster, but I have some huge chunks elsewhere to save. Brake balance, right now I am using 0. I found 0 is the best for me in the first corner to avoid the snap oversteer. Going plus, and I felt it even more. Going -1, I quite liked. See, there we go. Might have to go -1 again. And -2 just seemed like a bit extreme. I was getting a little bit of understeer. Let's go -1. Hi, morning, Paul. Doing well over here, mate, thank you. How are you doing? Everything good? Missed the gear a little bit there. Oh, that was rubbish. I completely messed my gearing up. I was too busy trying to look out for the marshal. Too goofy with the throttle there, just really stabbing it for no reason. Right, I need to get that line better in there. I'm not winning, Paul. Not winning, Paul. We had a real bad stream the other day. And then off stream I came second. I had quite a nice race actually, I came second. But we're still missing a lot of pace here. A lot of pace. I actually think it's the Group 3 cars that I struggle with. I guess since I got the wheel, I've mainly been driving, I guess, either road cars in like offline races or Group 4 cars. And not much Group 3, so when I jump in, it's, yeah, a lot. Whee! Big 100! Thank you, Elsie. You'll be remembered in the community as the triple digit. Big 100, amazing. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I think the channel is what, like 3 months old now? And yeah, we're just getting all the support. It's been amazing. I guess I have the free time to be able to do this due to circumstances of not working. So yeah, it's great to put my time into something and see the goals be met and stuff like this. So thanks, guys. Hi at Josh's house. You'll have to get yourself to Berlin first, mate. And there's a lot better parties in Berlin than my house. I'll tell you that for free. I have T150 Wellesley. So very basic, very budget, but it does the job. But I did upgrade the pedals to, what is it, the T3PMs, I think. Not the load cell ones, but the ones underneath with the magnetic Hall sensors, not potentiometers. Because yeah, the wheels, like the pedals that came with it were trash. I really realized this. Then I got these pedals, but the wheel, I quite like the wheel. I assume the force feedback isn't that great when you compare it and stuff, but I have nothing to compare it. Thank you, Elsie. Thank you, Sharp. Much appreciated. New target is required. New target is required. What should we go? 200? I've normally just been doubling it, to be honest. Which I think is the best way, I don't know. Ah, nice, Wellesley. What did you upgrade to? I'm assuming you upgraded. All night party with Bob. Bob would love that, actually. Shall we get a GoFundMe to get Josh to do something with a haircut? What do you mean? You don't like these luscious locks? I think I was saying on stream the other day, actually, Paul, but maybe you wouldn't hear. I actually normally have a skinhead. This is the first time in my 33-year existence that I've had this sort of hair. And to be honest, I just got a bit lazy with it. I went from T150 to 4. All the T's wells there. To be honest, I'm actually I think when I do get round to upgrading, whenever that is, I'm in no rush to upgrade, to be honest, unless the wheel breaks. I don't see no need to replace it. But I think when I do, I think the RS50 is top of the list at the moment. I think from people in chat and other reviews that I've seen, this seems like the way to go. So I'd be interested to know if your opinions sort of line up with that, or if you've any sort of different experience. Right, I need to go in a second there, I need to remember that. And thank you again for the 100 subs, guys, really. We were so close to making it then. You're an RS50 as well, Sharp, yeah. Yeah, I think I will go the RS50 route. But like I said, I won't be upgrading unless this breaks. Or maybe there's a big sale on Logitech or something, and it's a price I can't resist. Right, I don't want to get stuck in the rut here of just trying and sort of failing, so just take it easy for one lap, get round. In fact, we're just going to take it easy for a couple of laps and just get round. Because I find myself just pushing too hard in time trial and just not actually getting clean laps. And although I would like to get my qualifying time better, the qualifying times means nothing if I can't actually complete a lap. Oh, we go wide there. Maybe I was on... I felt like a brake's normal place, but... Okay, that felt a bit weird then as well, trying to brake later into there. I'm also ignoring what I just said about just having some clean laps. Let's get round a couple of times and then we'll start trying some new stuff. We'll try go flat here though. I mean, that was bad. We had a bad bump on the curb. And we go deep. It's not really a clean lap, is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 209, it's not really a clean lap. Right, let's start working now on this delta. No. Too far away from the curb. That might be a pen. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Let's catch up on the chat real fast. No racing since Saturday. Bloody hell, Paul. That's slacking, that. I hope yesterday was alright as well, mate. And yeah, I think the T598, I would be interested in it. And the only reason why it's not the to-go-to on the upgrade list, let's say, is just because it does have that negativity surrounding it in terms of disconnects. I mean, apart from that, everyone says it's a solid wheel, and especially for the price. And I guess everyone kind of loves the... What was I doing then? Everyone kind of loves the Fanatec as well. And again, this would be a choice, but it just has some slight negatives that I've heard in terms of like customer service and stuff like this. Apparently it's getting better. But the RS50, I've just heard nothing bad about it, to be honest. Oh, we're gonna restart that. Yes, well, to be honest, I'm not really chasing my own ghost. I'll probably turn it off, to be honest. And I do follow a ghost, but only when I have been going at it for a while and I'm really not seeing any sort of result. Because I think I do prefer just to... I mean, I do want to get faster and I do want to get good. But I'm also here just to play the game and have some fun, really. I'm not super bothered about like mid-maxing and trying to be amazing straight off the bat. I like to see where my own sort of intuition can take me. I mean, maybe it doesn't. A lot of the time it doesn't, actually. But sometimes it does. And it feels good when you, when you've nailed it off your own back, let's say. But yeah, but if we really start struggling and I really do want to get a little bit faster, I have been loading a Ghost up. Too eager on the gas there. Yeah, Paul, I had a quick go on race B and got a couple of pens. I think the thing that annoys me is the pens are quite strict, but it's not the same everywhere on track. Like, I feel like in some places you can go over the white line and get away with it. Which annoys me more than the strict pens, to be honest. By my own ghost. Sometimes I do set a lap and I'm just like, wow, how have I done that? And I don't come close to it all week again. But that's just the consistency and stuff that we need to learn. That's another pen there. That's not a pen there. See, that felt like I cut that more than I did last time. And yet I get no pen. Okay, that was a lot better at spoon. That felt so much more controlled, it felt faster. Right, let's go. Let's go flat. Okay, it was kind of close, actually. He's not... There's no lifting through that chicane either. I should be able to just power straight through. That was a pretty shoddy lap and he was pretty close to my record already, so... I should be in the 201s. So we're almost 7/10 up already, to be honest. That'd be a record if I hang on to it. Let's see. Wide, deep. We almost gained then. But we didn't. Let's try to get spoon good again, because I think that's what made the lap last time. This is where I'll lose time if I do. Yeah, I've gone deep already. And that's slow, I'm on the curb too much. Yeah, that was rubbish. Look at that, lost... What, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, Check, check. I wonder why that keeps happening. Seems to be an OBS problem. I went up to B again, Paul, and then I went down to C again. Racing in the daily race A with the Sierras killed me. And in fact, we had I quit one race on Tuesday because I ended up putting the wrong tyres on in this race. And then I had a disconnect as well. So I lost quite a lot of DR, to be honest. Quite a lot of DR. Right, I want to keep the Delta. Going through... Okay. Right, considering we started this off 5 temps down and we're up now, just shows how much time is in this lap for me. We should be in the 201s by now. That was better. That was way better. Try to get Spoon nice. A little bit. No. We got early on the gas and we started understeering. I should have let it roll a bit more. Right, let's just go flat air again because it actually just seems faster regardless of whether you go wide or not. Lost time out the chicane then though. Lost a lot of time actually. Went too narrow then. Right, Spoon is killing my times. I really need to get that better. Oh, we clipped the grass. Ah, well. You see, I'm going through the flat there every time, trying to stay on the road, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Yeah, it was definitely on you, Paul. Oh, too much curb. Right, what time is it? Right, I'm gonna go for a wee. Wait a minute, we're gonna enter the next race. Just so we can have a race. I'm gonna go for a wee. And then we'll see how the race goes. And then we might do some more time trial, or we might just jump into another race. I do want that 201. Like, the 201 is there. Easy. It's very annoying we haven't got it yet, but it will come. Right. BRB.
that.
Number 1 turned into a quick number 2. It happens. That morning coffee getting the system activated. Right, how long till race? Five minutes. Right, let's see how this race goes. I'm not going to expect anything, to be honest, because if anything happens then I'll just get wound up. So we will have a goal of trying to have a clean race on my own accord. Even if I get punted by someone else, it can still count as a clean race for me. Oh, that's bad. And if we do get punted, we will try not to come last. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about getting punted today. Plus, the bloody idiots, they really wound me up on Tuesday. I think I was a little bit tired, a little bit groggy. And then dealing with them idiots just sent me over the edge. So we're gonna woosah today. Flat. Maybe I just need to go sharper on the lock, but then it just feels like it's not gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that a bit more often, Paul. Because we did that on Monday. We started from the back. At least for one race, and then I set a time because I was just practicing in between races. You see? That's what I don't like about the Porsche. That snap under brake in there, it's always in T1. Let me go -1. Always into T1, I hate that. In race, it really rattles my confidence about taking that corner. But yeah, I think I'm not super bothered about the DR on this account, because my other account is actually almost at B now. I think. Should be anyway. The only reason I wasn't starting from the back originally anyway was just because the DR was just getting tanked. But yeah. It's not a secret, Paul. You have this one, which is, I guess, is like my personal account, like my main account. But I think it's in the description, is actually the other PSN, which is just actually CCCRacer. Which is, I guess, a German account. So I'll probably use this one as... Well, realistically, I want this as like just a good backup to have, and then use the other one. But this account has more cars and stuff on it, so I've just been trying to get the other one up to speed in the background. Nah. Oh, okay, let's see where we go. Starting mid-pack. Classic. P8. We've got a 1 bar in front of us, a 1 bar behind us. Okay, no, it's gone up. We will try take... We'll try go patient here. Not really push for any moves, just clean race. Look at the times here, they're very tight. Until you get to, I guess, here. So 2:01 puts you in 4th. I should have that 2:01. We'll get there. We will get there. Alright, let's see if there's any T1 madness here. I don't recognise any of the names, I don't think. Go -1. We will be open-minded about pitch strategy. If there's traffic, maybe we go lap 4. Because I know I can do 6 laps on the mediums. And at the end of the 6 laps, unless I absolutely smoke them, they feel pretty good, to be honest, so... Let's see. Let's go. P6. What was that, 2 places? A bit of overspeed from the slip. I didn't account for it. That's a shame. I think we can catch back up though. I think we are faster than the guy in front. I'm going to lift here. I'm not going to go crazy. Alright, second gear doesn't feel like it works there when you let off the throttle. So I really need to get used to just like flooring it out of that second part of the chicane. I'm not doing that right now and that's hurting me. Oh, that were a bit fast from me there. Watch the grass. Right, I need to get close enough to make a move here. Oh, what's going on here? Be patient. Oh, come on. Come on, get back on track. I feel like they just braked a little bit earlier than me there, but whatever. I'm not gonna let it. I'll wait because I did bump them at the end of the day. Oh, now I'm deep again there. Right, I need to sort my position out there. This looks silly in front, whatever's going on. That's a shame. I hate that. But it is what it is. I don't think he was like brake checking or braking early on purpose or anything, so is what it is. It's up to me to be braking early and be aware of other drivers. Plus, if someone did that to me and just drove off, I'd be pretty pissed off, to be honest. It's a bit early to pit, but if this carries on, I'm going to pit next lap. Like I said, I think I'm fine with the 6 laps on mediums. And these guys are just holding each other up. And they're holding me up as well, to be honest. Look. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're going so slow, actually. Got damage, yeah. One more lap and then we'll pit. I would be tempted to even pit now, to be honest, but I'm not sure I can handle that. I'm going deep there again. Oh, that's wide. How? We lifted and everything. Yeah, I feel like the second gear really don't work out of there unless you're really on it. Feels like you get bogged down a little bit. Wide. I'm following the guy in front here. Right, we're going to pit this lap. Because I'm not taking the corners at my normal speed, to be honest. And look, we're still catching up. What is he doing? And look, stuff like that is just wasting time. I think he touched the grass, to be honest. Probably not intentional. These guys are still fighting up ahead. I'm gonna... let's see. Two seconds ahead. They're fighting. Ah, too late. I wanted to pit then. Well, I was going to leave it, but we gained so much time in that chicane then. I think we still should be good this lap. We'll definitely pit next lap. Right, if they pit, I'm actually going to stay out, because I'm too close now. Oh, for God's sake. Right, what are they doing? Right, we can take him. We'll try getting over. Just sent a huge dive bomb. That move wasn't on in my opinion, but... Suzuka gonna Suzuka. Oh, touched the grass a little bit then. We got in the slip, which is good. Oh no, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. He's staying out. Oh, that might be a penalty. Oh, yeah, that's not a penalty. I clipped it. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's pray that's not a penalty. I can't believe the guy in the Greek guy stopped out, to be honest. He seemed like he was dying a little bit on them tyres, but... Oh! No! No, no! Are you kidding me? Nah. Nah, that's annoying. And we didn't even get the overcut. That was a rubbish corner. Oh, I can't even believe that. Right, we're going to lose one place for sure. We're probably going to lose 2 places. Seconds. That's such a joke, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. That just ruined our race. I'm going to look at the replay there because I bet we touched it by like a pixel. It's so annoying. That might be another pen. The guy in the Ferrari's still out. Which seems odd. I think it's the same guy. I don't know if there's 2 Greek guys in here, but... Yeah, it is him. I wonder where he's going to come out. And I wonder why he's chose that strat. Are the tyres lasting that long to be good enough? That was poor through there. Wrong gear, wrong line. Too much curb. Had to be extra gentle on the throttle then. Nicht gut. We are catching this guy in front. 1 lap left though. I don't think we're gonna get 3 seconds. But maybe his tyres are dead. Let's see. That's wide. No, 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 no! Oh, come on! These bloody barriers! GG. GG. Oh. I need a word to say that's not a swear word. Because I can't keep shouting fuck you all the time. It's not good. So, race recap. We were having a decent race, and then we went into the back of the Greek guy, so we let him go, which was my bad. I want to see where he broke, but regardless, I still went into the back of him and knocked him off track. And then we were still going pretty decent, and then we got a 3-second penalty for the pit line, which I think is horse doo-doo. But we will look at the replay and see how many pixels over I was. And then to top it off, we bin it going through 130R because we go wide, even though we lifted. So the line just must have been really bad. And we find ourselves in P12 when I think that should have actually been I think that should have been a podium, to be honest. This guy's gonna send it into oblivion, I already know. No, he didn't, to be fair. Fair play to him. Yeah, that's disappointing. And to be honest, all my fault. There wasn't actually any dirty driving in there, to be honest, so yeah. Disappointed in that because it was all my fault. Let's have a look at the replay. Hey up, Slip. How are you doing, mate? We finally reached that triple figure. You did say we'd do it this week. Sparks tried, no tyre change, didn't work, yeah. Yeah, the Ferrari's not good at keeping tyres, right? I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but... Anyway, where did he actually finish? Yeah, he finished behind the Portuguese guy, so it didn't work for him, whatever he was trying. So yeah. Alright, let's look at the replay. Let's get our ticket as well while we're here. First race, yeah. GG. Thank you. I think we could have done decent there, but... ah, well. Thank you, Slip. Appreciate the support that you also bring. Right, I want the details. Right, there it is. Right, so he's got dirty tyres actually. He takes a weird line because Kira Dog kinda... they do a little bit of a switchback. And then he cuts in front. I'm already braking actually. What do we think about that, chat? Should I have waited there? I did knock him off track, but... he kind of put himself in front of me while I was already braking. But I'm braking here already. I mean, I guess I could have gone left. I'm not sure about that. I don't think I should have waited. Maybe it's nice that I did, but I don't think I should have. Because I don't think it's my fault actually. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's look at the pit entry now. Let's have a look at this, see if this was on as well. I guess it does make the apex. But I had to alter my line essentially, like I was on the brakes ready to go in for me to make the corner how I wanted, but then I had to release the brakes, otherwise I would have just gone into him. And he broke super late. I feel like he would have gone into the back of me if he didn't do it. I'm not sure about that. I think that just is what it is. Maybe I should have defended it more, but yeah. Oh, God, that hurts. It's maybe like a half a wheel over, maybe a full wheel. Oh, I think the full wheel's over. No, come on, are you kidding me? I don't even think the wheel's over that. I think I'm on the line. I think that's bullshit, actually. Mind my French. No, I don't want the picture. Nah, I'm calling bullshit on that. I don't think I was over the line. I think I was on it. Whatever. And then what else happened? I binned it into 130. Yeah, let's have a look at that. No, that was penalty. In fact, what should I have done here? Just a racing incident? Should I have got out of his way? I guess maybe it looks like I'm gonna stay wide and then I don't. He got 2 seconds for that. That's probably why we started catching him, actually. Right, must be the next lap. Yeah, I just turn in way too late. Way too late. Get on the green stuff. And that's all she wrote. So yeah, that's rubbish. Rubbish. So yeah. Rubbish result there, but all my faults, to be honest. I don't think I should have waited for the guy at first. Yeah, Paul, I think I'm going to have to start being a bit more driving off, because I don't think he would have waited then. And I think at the time I was like, oh, maybe I banged him off track, but nah, I shouldn't have waited there. I shouldn't have waited there. He was taking that corner no matter what. Yeah, he was. So maybe I should have just been more wise to stay out of the way, knowing that I was going to take it. I don't know. I don't really know what the etiquette would be there, to be honest. There you go, Paul. Should we give her a little car wash as well? Alright, so we learned a couple of things there. Hit entry is possible to get a penalty, even though it's close. I'm not sure about that. I think that was in. Honestly. I mean, obviously I do. I'm a little bit biased, but I think I think that was in. I don't think I should have waited for the Ferrari guy. Racing incident. I need to figure out an actual turning point for 130R because I clearly missed it then. And I guess just maybe be more smart about going through 130R slow when there's a car behind me also. Maybe I didn't need to avoid that, but maybe I should have avoided that. Bad line. Bad line. I'm not believing that, Paul. I think it was definitely in. The pixels were hidden by the wheel. It was in. For sure. 100%. I got scammed. A little bit of the old Porsche drifting there. Oh, come on. Right, I'm messing about here. Let's just get some clean laps in. Ooh, second gear. I don't know why I did that. I feel like we have got a little bit better at the hairpin though. I think this wider line is definitely a nice improvement. I'm just not going too narrow here. We spin it as we say it. Oh, you can't write this stuff. Oh. You can't write being so... What's the word? Not ironic, it's... stupid. And I think we're getting spun a little bit better as well. I think just letting the car roll a lot longer. Because before, I think I'm just getting on the gas too early, understeering, then I'm kind of jumping on the brake again. I think just letting it roll, keeping the speed, on the gas later. Right, I know how to take that. I can't believe I binned it there, actually. Is that a pen? That seemed pretty cut to me. I went to a... What day is it? Thursday. I went to a gig on Tuesday night. And we ended up... Oh, what? No, why is that happening? That's like 3 times in a row now. Am I being too aggressive with the downshift, maybe? Yeah, I went to a gig on Tuesday night. And I guess I forgot that my shoulders are fucked. Shoulders are bad, sorry. And that I'm getting a little bit older, so I started getting rowdy with some of the teenagers, and boy, I feel rough today. Saw the physio yesterday, and he firmly told me my shoulders are still very much contorted in a way. And yeah, like I said, we got pretty rowdy on Tuesday, so I am feeling it today. Even with a wheel, it is feeling tough. It was definitely out. Right, I think it is a bit of aggressive downshifting that's causing that. So let's just be a bit more patient. Yeah. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad also. Oh, that was all bad. That was all bad. Now, what time is it? We've got one more lap and then we enter the race. I would like to just get a clean lap in, to be honest. If we can manage that. Get rid of that ghost. Right, I feel like once I get that line as well, I've got that bit better. I can cut more there. But I'm not too mad about the Degners, these are fine, I think. Oh, we touched the grass then. Bit too much speed. Need to be kissing the curb a lot more. Oh, that's a new time. And that was a... that had some mistakes in it. as big as that though. Oh, what an idiot. Well, we got a new time. With a shoddy lap. I just really need to work on that consistency. It's killing me. It's literally killing me. Right, let's enter the race. I got clamps in my right shoulder there. Due to a fall. Oh, damn, Paul. Sounds nasty. I used to have some metal, like, here. I guess I have a scar, but I don't think you can see it on camera. I snapped my collarbone. And this was pretty annoying. It still feels pretty... the metal's no longer in there, but it feels pretty annoying. It doesn't feel like it used to. Hey, morning, Lime. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Right, we are... Oh. Just concentrate. Let's get that 201, guys. Oh, that was close. I think that's a pen. Oh, no pen, but I bloody ruined it. Football injury landed on my shoulder. Ugh. Brutal, Paul. We are pretty good, to be honest, Lime. We reached 100 subs. So today can only be a good day. That means I will also, I guess, record my setup video. As I said, this would be released at 100 subs, so I'll get that recorded. Right, so the last lap we messed up Spoon, and we also messed up the hairpin. So let's see. What we can do here. No, that's wide. I had to lift way more than I wanted to. Turned in too late. Let's try and make it up on the chicane. Bit of a slide. Go, 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 go. Not a 201. Ah. Is that the exact same lap? I swear that's the same lap. That is the same lap, look. We got the exact same lap. A 128. It didn't... Thank you, Lime. Appreciated. Thank you for the support as well. You've been here for quite a while now. In fact, do you know what? Lime, you've been a big support. You're also a mod now. And where's Slip? Slip, if you're still watching or lurking, pop in chat, and you are also a mod. You've been a huge support, and you've been here for ages as well now. I really appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate it. If you're ever in Berlin, let me know, and the Späti beers are on me. Or the Mary Jane, I know some of you are smokers. I didn't go down a second there. That was bloody rubbish. We are getting more consistent though. I mean, we've still not reached that 201, but the low 202s are coming more frequently. Just a matter of time. Oh, too early. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. If I'm ever in Hull. If I'm ever in Hull, he said. Maybe I will be, actually. Me and the missus were speaking about moving back to the UK at some point in the near future. So let's see. All good, Lime. You've been around for a minute now, and I think I still might be dragging my throttle if it wasn't for you. Ah, Slip, there you are. Slip, you also get mod duties, because you've also been a huge support. Always checking in. Been here a long time now as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. Yes, Andy. There was actually... It was in Berlin last year, right? Was it last year? Yeah, I think it was last year or the year before it was in Berlin. So, yeah, maybe they do it again next year. Let's hope. Let's hope. I'm not going to repeat that. But it's a special thing. It is a special, like, you are the Four Musketeers. I feel like you four been around, maybe not the longest in some people, but definitely show up, show support, try help us get faster, take the piss sometimes. So yeah, I think that'll be it for a while. That'll be it for a while. That slide. Haven't bothered, no. I did it a couple of times on Monday, I think, slip. And I gave up, I didn't like that. I maybe would enjoy it if I gave it some time to practice it, but... yeah. The track just feels really awkward for me. And the driving just seemed quite bad. Nah. You're supposed to find as close to me. Yes, Slime. Yes, Slime. That isn't frustrating. How is the current situation for you at the moment? I imagine it must be quite anxious times, to be honest. Hope you're all good, mate. No, what am I doing? Sometimes I'm just flooring it into there. Go up to 4th gear like it's going to be a straight or something like that. Oh, that was poor. Even though we was like charging in 4th gear, we still actually kind of kept up. I made state pace. No, you need you need a bit of yin yang, Paul. I appreciate the ripping. Oh. Okay, it's race time. So, starting P4. I remember this is the guy from last time, actually, who went into the back of me going through 130R. We've got a one bar in front of us, so let's just hope that the lag's not too bad. And let's try keep it together. I am my own worst enemy these days. Every day is different, yeah, I get that. I wish it's all stuff, I'm sure we all agree anyway. Yeah, it's just so stupid, Slip. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's... there's nothing more to say really, is it? It's just bloody so pointless and stupid. Just keep our heads down below. Good to airline. Oh! Oh, come on, are you kidding me? GG. Oh, bugged lobby. Roger that, Paul. How's this gonna work now? Okay, we got a huge gap. Whoa! What's going on? I was very careful on the throttle there. I just felt like my steering angle was a little bit too aggressive. I didn't want to spin. Oh, I keep going deep there in race. Lost a lot of time there. I need to fix that. I keep going deep there in the race. Don't know what he's doing in front. Oh my god, he's still there. What the hell? Is that normal? What is going on? That slide started happening. There's a moment when you release the throttle there and the car like turns in, but sometimes I feel like it just doesn't. Nah, I took that too narrow. We lost hella time then. Damn. That was bad. Right, let's brake a little bit earlier here, because I've been going deep. That could have been better, but fine, we'll take it. He's still there, look. He's still in the middle of the chicane. Does that mean he's just sat there? Is he ghosted? I can't tell. When I got close to him then it seemed like he might be ghosted. That's weird. No, 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 no. No. The Porsche doing Porsche things. Why does it do that? What's he doing behind? What's he doing? What? Huh? What is going on? This lobby is cursed. Honestly. The guy is still in the chicane. He's got to be ghosted. I don't think he's actually there. Oh, no, no, no. That was a bad corner. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. Keep it. Oh. Right. Okay. That might be making the difference, actually. I forgot my brake balance. I'm normally using -1. Yeah, he's ghosted. Right, he's got. I know that now. I think you can just drive through him. Because everyone seems to be taking suboptimal lines to avoid him when I actually think you can just drive through him. No. No, 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 no. P1's had a mistake. Right, I'm gonna pit. I'm gonna pit this lap because I think these guys are gonna hold up here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna pit this lap. I can't see a thing. That was so slow. I don't trust anything that's happening in this lobby. I'm just waiting for something real bad to happen. Oh! Bloody hell, he was braking too much then. That was too much. There was no need for that. I don't think it was dirty, but he doesn't need to brake that much. Oh, he's gone wide. Oh, you piss off, you. Damn, he's gone in the pits. I really didn't want to follow anyone in the pits. Oh, that was a bit of a mess. That was a bit of a mess there. He just absolutely killed me on the chicane as well. And now he's going to know you can actually drive through the ghosted guy. So I lose a little bit of advantage there. Right, we've come out in traffic, which is also a bit frustrating. And we've come out in traffic behind P1. Behind the Beetle, which has insane acceleration. I can't see a thing, I really can't see. Is he letting me go? Thank you very much. Put my hazards on. Merci. But we lost too much time there now. 3 seconds. Right, we can just get our head down. We might have even... That might have messed up our undercut, honestly. Might not have been worth it now. Let's see. I think it's going to be close. Okay, this guy's gone. No! Oh my god. Can't believe we hung on to that then. Well, surely we've definitely lost the undercut now. Is there? No, we've just passed him. Oh, this bloody Porsche into that T1, I really hate that. I also need to look after the tyres a little bit. Right, I need to find a way past this guy. Too narrow. I'm there. I'm there. That was clean. He turned into me. Let me know if that wasn't clean, but I think it was. No, 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 no. We lost hella time then. That was a shoddy corner. Deep. He's going to have me here. I'm not going to go defensive here. But we probably will go defensive into 130R. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't need to actually. I'm going to go defensive down here also. To be honest, at all points I just don't want to be on the inside of the corner. Yeah, we've got a bit of breathing room. Deep. Tyres are slowly going off. I just need to be steady on my braking points, especially going into the chicane. Let's see if we hold on to it. Alright, let's just go. Go, go, go. I think he also messed up the chicane behind, so we got a little bit more breathing room. Final lap. P1's gone unless there's a mistake or something like that. And we don't pray for those. I mean, they are nice, but I don't wish it upon anyone. Oh, that was so slow. I was too cautious there. I just wanted a second to get a bit of rotation. My tyres are going. I'm not reading chat, I'm just trying to bring this one home. Hey up, Stampy. How you going, mate? Good to see you in chat. Okay, I think he's made a mistake behind. He's gone. Okay, I think we'll bring this one home. Oof, I think that could have been a lot cleaner, but we got through P2. Fine. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. See what's going on here. Ah, you'll do fine slipping your race. Ah, 102 subs, thank you, Sampy. We're above the 100 now. We're above the goal. We need to really edit the goal. I'll do that after stream. Thank you for tuning in, appreciate it. Yeah, we're all good today, mate. We reached our 100 sub goal, so yeah. Can't complain. Can he complain? Take care, Slip. Have a good day at work. I'm sure we'll see you soon. You normally tune in at work as well. And thank you to the other subscriber as well. We're at 102. Appreciate it. And we've reached the like goal. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get out of there. You are correct, Andy. We have reached the podium goal for this week. Boom, boom. Is that right? No, I need to put 3. Voila. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Right, let's hop back into this. I need to get the quality time better. Let's just enter the race. Let's just enter the race. Right, I'm gonna go Tinkle. I'll BRB. We are back. A couple of treats, a couple of cookies. And an apple. The good thing about when the missus is home. I mean, there's many good things, but you get just home-baked goods. Your second year for last year. Yes, Stampy. I do need to remember that. I was doing it sometimes, but it felt like I was bogging down, like I was coming out. And because I'd like lift off a little bit here, it felt like I was bogging down a little bit, but I believe it's just a skill issue. Right. I need to sort the quality time out. We can for sure be like low 201s. I'm balancing feeding the kids right now. I was gonna say something then, but I won't bother. It's not after Watershed yet. Right. P2. Let's just try to be consistent. Try to keep position. We have the Greek guy getting 4th. Who went, what, like 8 laps, 9 laps with the tyres? Oh, I have my gloves on. And my hands are sweaty. Will I have time? Oh. Yeah, we have time. -1 seems to be nice for me. Let's go. Too early there. Caused myself some problems. I think if I remember the Ghost, the fast Ghost as well, was going up in a 4th there early. Oh, that's a bad corner. And I didn't need 4th there. Right, come on, let's get into the flow of this. I went deep then to allow in some room, but he just completely went deep himself anyway. Right, can you see? Oh no. GG guys. GG. GG. Just as I said I couldn't see, I tried to weave a bit over and get an angle and oh. Right. Looks like it's practice time. I just clipped the grass. What a silly, silly mistake. What a silly mistake. Right, let's see if we can make any positions up. We're not too far off, I guess. Fourteen's there, I think that's doable. Twelve's also there. I don't need second there, I don't know why I keep going down. Well, there's 14. Where's 12? Should be able to catch 11 as well, I think. Looks like he had a penalty, so definitely a big penalty as well. Wowzers, okay. Another yellow flag out. Second gear seemed to work nicely there, actually. Up into P10, we've got 10 seconds to the guys in front, which seems like a bit of a chore, to be honest. Oh, I've got a sesame seed stuck in my throat. Oh, that was bad. Okay, it's gone down to 6.5 seconds, obviously a mistake. We will take all the freebies we can get in this one. I wasn't super happy about that. My foot was dancing all over the brake. Ugh. Ugh. Right, 5.5. Even with that dirty exit, we're still gaining. Let's at least try get P8, P7 so we're not just losing more DR, to be honest. Really need to work on recovering that. Have a good day, Stampy. Thanks again for popping in, mate. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Oh, there's a name up there that I've not said hello to. I can't read it right now. Business? Something business? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Nuna. Let me know if that's right or wrong. Oh, 2 freebies. P8, let's go. And 2 guys are there. Right, let's charge now. What lap are we on? Okay. He's gone wide. Bad corner there again. Mess that up. Oh! That were a bit shit, honestly. Oh, that's deep. Right, I think I'm gonna... I'll see what these guys do. If these guys pit, I'll stay out. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. I don't want to be involved in this. Please don't slow me down. Oh, bloody idiots. I can't see a thing. He's gone bloody wide now. Watch out for me, please. Don't crash into me. Oh no, now the bell's going. Oh, I'm staying out. Oh, the doorbell's ringing. I know it's a package that I need. Oh. This... Oh, I'm all over the place now. I'm rattled. Oh! Oh my god. I can't believe we saved that. The tyres are going. Oh, no, 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 no. They're too hot. They're too hot. They are way too hot. No! That's my bad. That's deep as... We won't finish that sentence. Right, I'm absolutely rattled here. I need to get in the pits. Oh, that was a bad in-lap. Right, I need to go run at the door fast when I go in the pits and see if the guy's still there. Or I hope one of my neighbours has taken it. Medium, do not fuel. Bye bye. Oh my gosh. What a mess that was. Oh my god, what a mess that was. We lose out on the spot there. In fact, no, we don't lose out on a spot. Because someone went in the pits before, but we should have jumped Teddy Bean for sure. Now I'm all over the place. What's this guy doing? You bloody idiots. Oh. Oh, that were a stressful couple of laps. Right, I do believe we are faster than this Teddy Bean guy. I think we should have been P6. I think we've really messed up that in-lap. Four seconds off. Still purple. Actually, I have fastest lap. Right, we're actually really catching this guy in front. No, 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 no. No. We just about hold on to that. Oh, the tyres are so... Maybe I had dirty tyres in. Or they're just overheated. But I was losing traction under brake and the car was just sliding. There is a chance we can get this guy. Looks like his tyres are dead. We're going to be in slip, I think, as well. Yes, we are. That was a poor exit from me, but we're still in that slip. Let's try... I've got to run. Oh, what was that? Was that just lag? What happened then? Right, I think we should hold on to this. Didn't go for any sort of dive bomb. Or we bin it, to be honest, it is possible. P6, I'm super happy with that, to be honest. We were last place. Look at the gap here between P2 and P3. Bloody hell. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Thank you, Paul. Oh. I think we still had fastest lap as well then. Yeah. So we know we don't have consistency, but we have race pace, I think. We'll save that replay. I'm trying to remember who was on pole position then. Can't remember. Right. We're going to do some time trial. And I'm going to go check the post box and just go to my neighbour's fast and see if he got my package. I did hear someone like going down the stairs when I opened the door, so maybe someone did take it. But we'll see. BRB. 2 minutes. Oh, no package. It's really annoying because sometimes sometimes you just lose the package now, actually. Right. Time trial. I want that 201. To be honest, I want that 2 minutes. But baby steps. We want the 201 first. We had fastest lap from that race, which I think was a 202.5. And that was on the second lap after we span, so we had no slip. What did AMZFAST say to us right here? Between me and me, there's nothing between. Oh, bloody hell. When are you next streaming line? I don't know what that was. I'll have to make sure I hop in. Right, 200 over the line. Yeah, Paul, like he did his first stream maybe start of this week or last week. I think he said the audio were a little bit scuffed, but first one in the bag. But he's got a little bit of a following on his channel anyway. And I was actually watching Halster at some point, and Lime was in the race, and someone in chat was like, "Oh look, Lime's racing." And then Halster was like, "Oh yeah, good to see Lime back on racing." I'm like, "Yeah, but he has been racing." But bit of a man about the community. Oh, that's rubbish. Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Someone wants to be friends. Imi. Hello, Imi, if you're watching. Oh. Is he at 100 subs yet, Andy? I think when the other day when I went to go subscribe, he was on like 98 or 99. Just got to get that restraining off. But all the way from Oman to Hull. Keep your distance. Oh. Such a shame when you run wide there, there's just no saving it. Andy, I didn't read the chat earlier. I think it was in a race, but I think you said you were like resetting your wheel and stuff like this. Are you racing back on the wheel now? Is your back better? .101 before me, okay. Nice. Go on, Lime. What's his pay? I think it's like Lime Bus 313 maybe? Missed the gear change there. Too wide, too much. I really need to get spoon better because it's very valuable. I've just seen we've got 103 subscribers now. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Much appreciated. Can't see a thing with that there. That was so much slower and it felt like that was the right way to do it, but oh, that's frustrating because that was a good time there. Yeah, I get you, Andy. I hope you heal up soon, or at least start to see some improvement. The license is a good shout though. When was the last time you did the licenses, Andy? Quite fun to go back and see how much you've maybe not improved, but how much knowledge of the game you have now and how much easier they are, I guess. I'm having surgery. When is it? What day is it today? 9th. So not next Wednesday, the Wednesday after. I think it is. So I'm probably going to be out for a couple of days, maybe even a week or so, but I don't think I'll be racing using the wheel. But maybe just some more easy controller stuff. I was thinking about even maybe doing some like old Gran Turismo gaming, GT1, GT2. Just as like a bit of a chilled dream, not too much stress or anything. Yeah, I don't think I'll be wanting to race while I have stitches in my face. Or at least not racing with pressure and stuff like this. that. That's a pen, I think. I think I cut it too much. Or not. Yes! Finally, 201. It almost couldn't be any higher. Oh, we got so much time in that lap, we made some mistakes. Oh, at least we got a 201 though. I can rest easy a little bit. It was frustrating me. Yeah, thanks, Andy. I think it should be fine. It's nothing serious. They just need to get the remainder of this cyst out. A little bit of local anesthetic. I just don't think it'll be too comfortable for probably until I get the stitches out, to be honest. I really hate the feeling of having stitches when it's kind of like that itchiness that you can't really do anything about. Hey, welcome back, Slip. Right, now we got the 201. Next goal. 2. Oh my. So we have the Delta. And now let's do some work. What time is it? Okay, we'll do probably one more lap, then we can enter the next race. And then we have 15 minutes. No, that's annoying. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna be over half a second down already now. Right, so there's time in the S's, obviously. There's time there because I actually messed up pretty bad on that lap. I remember I went wide. Loads of time in the hairpin still as well. And there's loads of time in spoon, I just need to execute. I still think I'm just braking too late and just not getting into that curb enough. Right, let's enter the race. Oh, no slip. What? You've been doing daily race, eh? You've been doing B. How's mine looking actually at the moment? Yeah, pretty bad. We lost so much on Tuesday. After quitting a race and... quitting a race and getting disconnected, we lost so much DR. Maybe I'll have to jump on in the evening, slip, and then we can be in the same lobby. I think Paul's maybe the only person I've been in the same lobby with. Right, what does that move us to? Oh, 12,000. It's still so... It's funny how none of the R8 guys have their Ghost available. Well, we moved up on our friends a little bit. I want that 2 minute though. I want to be in the realm of Kev. We need to save a whole second. And Lime's there with a 2.1. Just slightly under Rory. And this is Rory's second account that he uses for like... What was it? The triple challenge that he does. And fair play to him, he hops on. And I know he follows a ghost and stuff, but he's still pretty rapid to be honest. Fair play to him. I mean, he's been doing it quite a while at this point though, so I'd hope he was fairly rapid, but still fair play to him. To just jump on, different car, new track. Yeah. Once that death spiral happens, Andy, it's... I feel like you have to just log off. If you have like 2-3 races where it's kind of just getting bad, if you don't log off, it's it can get really bad for you in terms of DR, let's say. Yeah. Everyone thinks the World Tour driver slip. I think that's what I'm trying to get myself to behave like and stuff. Like, I kind of know my skill level. I'm not trying to win every race. It's like in F1, you obviously have some of the top drivers who are like aiming to win. And obviously everyone would like to win, but some people are just aiming for top 10 and stuff, you know? I think people need a reality check when they're just racing sometimes, but that's easier said than done, I think. What's the level of the league race you're doing, Slip? Like, what's everyone else's DR sort of thing gonna be, or do you not know? Apologies, guys. Just eating my apple. Ah, we got another sub. 104. Thank you to whoever that is. Much appreciated. I really need to update the goal, because we are past the goal. Thanks for subscribing while I'm just sat here eating my apple as well. So we would actually normally end stream or go on a bob walk pause for now. But my partner has actually taken Bob to work today, so we have a free day, let's call it. No one else to sort of rely on me, I can just keep streaming, so we're gonna go till I think like 5 PM DET. So got another 3.5 hours. So should get a good couple more races in. We might do maybe 1 or 2 daily A's, just to kind of break it up a little bit. But I don't really want to lose the momentum here that we've sort of been working towards. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ay, ay, ay. The risky hooking is I'm on Team Apex Predators. Okay, so it's because the team is the team's husky as well. Is it like an internal sort of an internal sort of race? I can't remember who it was in here the other day as well saying I think they are a part of it. Who was it? Gorilla. Is it Gorilla Fingers? I can't remember his name. It's Gorilla something. Maybe it's Gorilla Fingers. Ugh, that was bloody rubbish. Bloody rubbish. I need to go into second there. I need to remember this. Second. I need to cut this more. Not like that better. No, that was all wrong. We did that all wrong. We need to cut better. Second. You lose a lot of traction going wide there. The wheels just like to spin up. Bit too big of a lift there, actually. No, not enough cut on that second chicane. Ended up going wide, and we end up in the pits, actually. Oh, classico. Classico. Yeah, nice. That'll be good. That'll be good. I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna say anything. My fault. I want to know though, why when you are in the pits can you not just like exit or retry? That's all I want to know. That was slow. And we missed a gear change. What's the longest race you've done before slip? I think the longest race that I've done will be... I think it was think it was Manufacturer's Cup at Spa when it rained. Because I think this was like a... I think this was like a over an hour race, or it was maybe not over an hour, but you couldn't enter the next race because it was too long. I think this was one of the only ones like that. And I remember it being quite a slog. And that was also on, I did that on controller, so... Totally different, actually. So much more energy exerted with the wheel and your feet. I did a practice, that was 40 laps. Yeah, that's pretty good going. I think even without just like going one stint though, like last week I think it was when we did the almost 12-hour stream, I did a lot of racing this day. I was absolutely knackered after this. I got in the shower. I was meant to put some tea on afterwards, but I got out of the shower and just fell straight asleep, actually. I was pooped. Ah, you'll be good, Slip. You'll be grand. No! Oh my god, are you kidding me again? I'm gonna have to fight from the back again. Oh, just touch the grass. First T1. First lap with dirty tyres, be steady. Oh, that's so frustrating. And I've got damage. What a joke. I need to get so much better at avoiding these silly little mistakes. I would say at the moment, maybe 50% of my races, I just make one of these just silly mistakes that just end up costing me the race, costing me DR. Oh, what's that guy doing in there in front? And these are the things that I really need to hammer out. Like, this is what I really need to practice, just consistency. Because when I'm on track and racing, the pace is normally good. Almost again. Just going too tight. Trying to be too greedy. I actually hurt my wrist a little bit trying to catch that, I think. Alright, well, we're with the pack. Oh, I'm not stopping. He was already pretty much round. That wasn't my fault. Right, head down. A lot of cars in front. Let's try and get something back out of this. It's all chaos up here. Couple of freebies. No, come on. GG. Just pushing too hard. Again, just another error on my behalf. Should have lifted. Could have lifted. Oh, no. No. I hate that for me. I absolutely hate that for me. Nah. Nah. We are completely rattled here. God's sake. Right, we are gonna hit, actually. What a disaster. From P3, look how far we fell. Podium opportunity and we just messed it up. As bad as we possibly could. Game over. That's right, business. That is game over. We're gonna go back out and just do some practice. Try to get fastest lap. So frustrating, guys. Yeah, if you're not a fan of Suzuka Slip, it's been a tough race, to be honest. I mean, I'm not doing it any justice. Like, I am making very silly mistakes, and that is just a skill issue. But the race itself is still quite hard, I think. Right, let's push. What's fastest lap? 2:02.9. We can get faster than that. I do like a bit of race A, but the driving's just been too poor in there. That was slow as a donkey. Right, let's push now. Oh, I've done something to my wrist. I think when I tried to catch the car, I think I might have like just been a bit too aggressive, and it feels like I've just pulled something. Oh, that's a pen. What are we doing? Oh no. Ugh. This is a frustrating one. We've been having some good races today. And in fact, every race we've had has been a pretty decent race. There's not actually been any dirty drivers. And the reason why we've been sucking is because of a skill issue, actually. But the racing's actually been good. We've had a podium. We got a new fast time. We managed to get back to P6 from binning it and being last. But the racing's been good, and then I've just spoiled it. Oh, my wrist, yeah, does not feel good. I'll have to be steady with that. Hey up, players. How you doing, mate? Good to hear, mate. Yeah, we're having a bit of a shocker this race, to be honest, but I won't let that dampen our spirits. As we reached 100 subs today. We also have reached the like goal. And we also got our third podium of the week. So even though we're having a bit of a downer race, general energy is good. Lots of goals being made, which is amazing, to be honest. Yeah, racing has been fun. I've raced it a couple of times this week. I don't normally, but what am I doing changing gear? My mind is gone. Let's just bring this one home. Yeah, I've enjoyed racing. I don't normally do race A, but I think on Mondays now I'm just going to go through each daily race and see which ones we're liking. But also the Sierra Cosworth is one of my favourite cars, honestly. The Escort Cosworth and the Sierra Cosworth are, yeah, two of my favourites. I wish there was more sort of tuned cars from this era in the game, but unfortunately there's not. I have a... I wasn't thinking you did the time with your Matchbox car, Les, but now you say it, I've got a funny image. I don't know what you look like, but I've got a funny image of a bloke riding around his living room on a little Matchbox car. Slapping its rear lights. Come on! Faster, faster! I think that's a penalty, by the way. That's not a penalty. What lap was that? Lap 8. We might look back at that because for me that felt like I cut it. And if it's not a penalty, I would like to know how much I can cut it by. Imagine George Clooney, he says. So we've got George Clooney with a beard, riding around the front room on a little Matchbox car, slapping its rear lights. Perfect. 105 subscribers, thank you very much. Much appreciated. We are storming past the goal now. The goal is gone. I need a new goal. But I really do appreciate the support, guys. Oh. And obviously we couldn't just finish this race nice and clean. We had to just mess about a little bit more, you know? Now the only one thing that I'm worried about now is that we actually make it within the time. I think you have 1 minute 30, so we still have a little bit of time, but we shouldn't be messing about too much more. And then we'll hop straight back into another race and try to rectify what happened in this one, because this was just a bad race. I'm really trying my best not to swear too much. Otherwise I would just call this a shit show, to be honest. Nothing more, nothing less. Right, last lap. That was an odd gear change I did there. There was zero need for that. I do find going through the S's though sometimes that, like, flipping down to second and third, feels like it gives me a little bit more traction and just helps with the rotation. Like, it feels faster for me. Feels like I can get in the dance a little bit more. Look how far behind. What a mess of a race that was. Steady on that curb like that. That was almost another spin. If we'd have spun it then on the last lap, on one of the last corners, and then missed the cut-off time because of it, I'd have been so sad. Not angry. Not disappointed. Just sad. We almost binned it then, actually. Quick, get me over that line. Get in. P16. Oh no, P13 actually. 3 DNFs. Fine. Oh, that were a bad one. That were a baddie. Let's forget about that one and move on. Yeah, my wrist really didn't feel good there. I hope it's just a little bit of a... I don't know, just a little bit of an awkward angle and nothing more. How many likes again? 13, I think it says. Thank you very much, guys. Shiza. No! We got a fast lap and I was very silent about it. And the delta was still very good, and then we just literally lost. I mean, we lost it a lot through the lap. But that tells me we can get... I had about 3 attempts before I stuffed up the S's. The chicane, there was a bit of time there. I lost some time in spoon and I lost time in thing, so I think we can get the 2 minute. I think we can get the 2 minute. Purple, yes, Andy. It sure was. We did improve a little bit though, so... Still good. Yeah, I think we can get the 2 though. Right, let's try and get some redemption for the last race we had. Because it was not good. Fran was in the last one. Harley Davidson was in the last one. Oh. I really need to start looking into a rig and thinking where I'm going to put it and how I'm going to set it up. Because I can't be sitting in this chair for too much longer. It's not good for me. Right. Let's be patient. Let's try to be consistent. Let's keep a clean race. Main goal. Don't really care about positions. I just want a clean race. No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, again! Oh, no. Right, that has really annoyed me now. That has really annoyed me. Why do I keep doing this to myself? And why does it never happen in time trial? I am furious. I need a filter that turns the stream red. because I am furious. What a dingbat. Literally all my own stupid fault. What are these guys doing up ahead? This looks not good. This is not going to end well either. Okay, he backs out. Thank you. He's gone. He's gone. No. Do better, Josh. Be better. I'm driving like an E-rated driver. No offense to the E-rated drivers. Unbelievable. My PS5 nearly took a tumble then. Oh, got a hair stuck somewhere. Right, I need to push. Very hard. And not bin it. I almost binned it. Oh, my wrist is actually not good. I can feel it. That was slow. It's round that corner. I can feel my wrist. That was silly. Another plethora of silly mistakes there, just eating me up. Oh, I tried to get round him, just ended up bumping him. Silly. Oh, look at this now. Major traffic. Pretty much had to coast the whole way through there. Ah, that was super rubbish. Got the Beetle behind as well, that's super quick on acceleration. We do have slip, I need to keep with these guys really. We must have cut some people in the pits there though. I don't think we was this close to P7 before. Oh, we've both gone wide. It seems we're better than the chicane than him. I'm here, you idiot. Nice, move done. No, bad corner, bad corner. We save it just about. Got P7 and P6 in our sights. We was purple then, we still have pace on these old tyres. We are pushing very hard here though, we are on the limit to be honest. A mistake could happen at any time. All or nothing. Yellow flag. There he is. P5. Right, let's really push. I had to lift a little bit there, otherwise we would have gone wide. Let's keep that slip. Come on, I really need that slip. Deep. Let's try and get a really good hairpin here. I think they're going to start fighting soon. And I want to be there to take advantage. They're all probably on fresher tyres. I pitted on lap 4, so we are up against it here. Let's just keep pushing. Oh, the tyres are really going. Oh, just scrubbing so hard. We're so close. Oh boy. All we can hope for now is some last lap drama. He's gone wide. Dirty tyres maybe. We get a big old slide coming out of there. They're all in the slip, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Nah, that's it. My tyres are too gone. I can't keep up with them. It's not far away, but it's just out of touch, unfortunately. Maybe if my tyres were a lap fresher and I also had the slip, yeah, but nah. We did leave the guys behind though. Any freebies? It's looking a bit messy up ahead. Sorry, I've not read in chat. Just... Oh, he's wide. Oh, he's off. Everyone stays on. He's gone wide. That should be a penalty. Oh, they're both off. 2 freebies. P6. Let's go. Get in. Oh, hey, Baron. How are you doing, man? Oh, that was a toughie. Considering we binned it first lap as well, 12 seconds off P1 is not too bad. Oh, I've really done something to my arm there. I think I tweaked my arm. And I can feel it in my wrist when I went to go save the car. Thank you, Baron. Thank you, Slip. Oh, that was a tough one right till the end there. I was pushing so hard on them tyres. Oh. Where did the guy that we overtake go? He's still running. Wow, he dropped way back. He dropped way back. Unbelievable that the 2 Spanish guys took themselves out. Even Cookie Monster here got in between them. He was like 8 seconds down or something like this. That was a crazy one. Undercut worked nice there. And that was down from last place as well, so we did a real good job there actually coming back. A real good job of coming back. Let's 5 minutes. I just want to check the replay of the pass we made on the guy, the Italian. Felt clean at the time, and I think it was clean. I think he just turned into me, but I just want to make sure. Thank you, Baron. Yeah, that was a tough one. We binned it. In fact, we can have a look now, actually. Because I think Slip said I might have been nudged as well, but I think it was just me. Oh. Yeah, I just got on the sand there, Slip. I got on the grass. Just a silly mistake, look. Like, I went super wide out trying to get, like, a better cut inside. So I could maybe try get the inside for 2 corners down, but I took it too far, look. I'm way on the grass. Silly mistake. Yeah. Just pushed a bit too hard. Lose traction. And then we're off. And then we go down to last place. And then here I go off as well. Yeah. Just completely rattled at that point. So we go down to last place twice. So yeah, pretty goddamn good recovery, to be honest. Really happy with that. P12, and then we pit on lap 4, I think it was. P11. Yeah, we even have a slide here as well, actually. Go wide. Bit of a dodgy moment. Adhere into the chicane, mess this up. Big old double drifter through there. Tokyo drift intensifies. I was like, forget this, we're in the pits, lap 4. And that's P11 still. Then by the time we're all sorted, we end up in P9. So we jump 2 guys in the pits there on the undercut. And then we do the move here. Look, he's just turning into me. And I turn into him slightly because I know what he's trying to do. Oh, did I touch him? Did I clip him there? Let's have a look. I just want to pause it where he, like, kind of drives into me as well. Because I know I slightly turned into him because I knew he was trying to turn into me. Let's have a look. How much overlap is there? Right, I mean, there's overlap there. Let's have a look at my inputs. I'm going across slightly. Where's he going? He's also going that way. Let me double check that. Maybe that was bad from me, actually. Let's see. Maybe I'm squeezing him a bit too hard. Okay, so it looks like he's like kind of coming over to me to maybe try defend, but I'm actually there, so he has to turn back. Then I'm squeezing in the corner, taking my line. Oh, maybe I could be tighter. Maybe I could have been cleaner there. I mean, I don't nudge him much, to be honest. I think that's just hard racing, actually. Yeah, I think that's just hard racing. I'm not seeing too much wrong there. But if anyone in chat feels any different, let me know, because I'm always here to get better and learn. Oh, we missed the next race. I was too busy messing about. Let's do an A. Why not? Let's do a daily race here while we wait. Should finish in time. Yeah, should finish in time. Les there with his 145 on his matchbox. Right, I'm just gonna go get some liquid, guys. BRB. Fresh bit of water. The fact you check the replay says it all not intentional. Opinion, it was close, but something to keep in the back of your head. At least you looked at it and knowledge is power. Yeah. I think it definitely was close. And I think at the time as well, while I was racing, before we even got to that point, I had it in my head that he was trying to cut me off. Which I actually think he was, but I think he realised I was already there, so kind of corrected it at the last moment. But yeah, definitely worth checking and seeing what happened there. Oh, this is feeling so weird already now. Oh, this might be a bad idea. We are gonna do so badly. Oh, shall I do this? I'm not sure. I feel like you really kind of need to get used to this car. Let's see a bit closer to the time how I'm feeling. Oh boy. That corner there is really on my wrist killing. I hope that's not going to be a lingering problem. No stream tomorrow, so that's a break. But we will be streaming on Saturday. So we'll have to see how it feels for them, to be honest. And then I don't know if anyone is a cycling fan in chat, but it's Paris-Roubaix on Sunday. Oh no. Right, if we spin 2 more times around that corner, I am not going to do this race. Because it's only going to end one way, which is at the back of the grid. And I have zero desire for that. Right, one more go. Yeah, I think in the future, if I'm going to do daily A's, it's better for me to do them at the start of the week. And then get into some C action, because I find it very difficult to swap cars about at the moment. I feel like my skill level's not quite there yet to be just jumping about so frequently. Okay, we do make it. Gonna stop in third. Oh, yeah, no. We're out of here. We just practice C, guys. We practice C. For AC, you might want to look at RCZ. It's super stable in the ACs and turbo in my hands. I gave it a second-hand approach. Ah, interesting, Baron. Who mentioned the RCZ earlier? It might have been Andy. I think Andy said he's not surprised that it's not on the leaderboard. To be honest, Baron, I don't think I've ever driven it in-game. I don't think I have one. I don't think I've driven it. We have a bit of time now, maybe we should give it a go. Let's check if I have one. No, I don't have one. We will have to start an injured club. We will slip. We will. That's, yeah, it was not the last race, it was the race before when I guess I yanked too hard to try save the car. And it just feels like it's, maybe pulled a bit of a muscle or something like this. Or maybe a little bit of a trapped nerve, because I can feel it in my arm. Anyway, we'll try not to worry too much about that. I'll get a bath and hope for the best. RCZ. There's only one RCZ, right? Yes. I think I'll have to get on the old yoga mat after stream, stretch myself out. Let's see how this Peugeot feels. Do you rev this car out, Baron? Whoa, it felt pretty secure then. Okay. Just need to be a little bit stronger on the brakes there. I feel like I am actually crossing the line faster there. Only by about like 1 or 2 kilometers an hour, but it's still faster. Oh, yeah, that's not good for my wrist. Yeah, I feel like I need to slow it down a bit more than the Porsche. We'll see how this next race goes, but I might actually end stream a little bit early today just because my wrist is not feeling super good, actually. It's just on certain corners where I'm bringing it down. In fact, it's there. Right at the end of like a pivot. Okay, I'll try to avoid that. Yeehaw! Yeah, I'm being a bit eager with it. But it does feel like it is way more stable through this chicane. Oh, that's just bad. That's just bad entry. Oh, that's just bad entry as well. Maybe I need some BB to the back. Not DC. Maybe we'll try to... just to try and get a little bit of rotation. That was like 5 kilometers an hour faster over the line there than the Porsche, I noticed. I need to be steady there if I'm using it. Oh. Okay, I need to get used to that. It feels good though, Baron. It feels good. I think it feels almost too good in terms of handling, and I'm just cutting the corners a little bit too much right now. I need to get used to that. Right, let's try get a good clean lap to at least have some sort of pace for it, and then we'll enter the race. Maybe we use the Peugeot, maybe we use the Porsche. Oh, that's a shame. That was silly. I stamped on the throttle. Hang on a sec, lads. I've got something in my trousers. And that's not like a joke, I don't. Is it? It was just my toggle from my trousers sticking in me. Hey up, Kentish. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. BB +4. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a bash. A little bit eager there. Eager beaver. Bit wide. Oh. Nah, my flow was all off. We weren't dancing then. We was not dancing. Yeah. I've actually been having some really good races, Kentish, to be honest. I mean, the results haven't been the best, but it's because I've just been binning it and being a bit of a pleb. So, all my own mistakes, really, but not really any dirty driving. And even though we've been binning it, we've been having some good results from the back, so... been a good do, to be honest. And thank you for the congratulations as well, yeah. Nice little goal reached today. So super happy with that. Super happy with that. Even if we were having some shit races, I'd still be in a pretty decent mood, cause yeah. Good to reach the goal. Good to reach the goal and just not see progression, but you know, just it's always nice to see a number go up. And just appreciating everyone tuning in and locking in, to be honest. So yeah, couldn't be better today. I mean, we could be driving better, but yeah, that's just skill issue really, isn't it? Do I like this Peugeot enough to take it for a race? Let's see how far this lap time is off, because I don't think it's going to be quicker than the Porsche right now, but it's not super far off. Yeah, it's not super far off, to be honest. How are the tyres in race, Baron? Ugh. Thanks, Baron. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, I tell you what, I am feeling stiff today, though. I feel like I've aged about 20 years overnight. Serves me right for thinking I was 17 at a gig, to be honest. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go Porsche just because that's what I feel safe with, let's say. But when we come back to qualifying, I'm gonna jump back in the Peugeot. Because I did like how it feels. I just want to get a little bit more used to it before I take it for a race, I think. Oh, God. I'm very good if you have +4. Noted. Noted, Baron. Right, so same goal as last time for this race. Let's just try have a clean race. I think the last 3 races we've binned it first lap. And luckily we have managed to get back into the top 10. Even the top 8. Just to keep a little bit of DR ticking over, but I really don't want to be chasing from the back again. Because it makes me try focus too much, and I end up screwing my brow up, and it's going to contribute to me getting even more wrinkles, which I do not want, to be honest. Oof. I went to go see a band called Maruja. Maruja? Yeah, Maruja. I guess they're kind of like a bit of a punky sort of heavy rock four-piece band with a saxophone. I think they're from Manchester, actually. Was meant to go see him in November, but it got cancelled. Well, it got delayed until the other night. So I went to go see them, but I guess it's quite heavy, so there's a bit of mosh pitting and stuff going on, so I thought I'd get involved, and yeah, I need to remember I'm a lot older than a lot of these teenagers these days, so we are feeling it. We are feeling it. I usually get to 6 laps before I get sketchy. Okay, noted. Noted, Baron. Nah, that's not good. That's no good there. Getting all of it. Honestly. It's funny how the years tick on and you start to notice and feel changes in your body. And you just realise you're just not as able as you used to be able to, and you can't really pinpoint why apart from getting older. Funny, yeah? I built a new bike up. Well, I've been building a bike up for a while now, and I finished it yesterday. So I took it out for a quick spin. Did a little wheelie and nearly pulled my back clean out of my hips, to be honest. That was rubbish. At least you still got your hair. that is one thing. That is one thing. That's in the family, I think. My dad's still got a pretty good full head of hair as well, so let's hope we hold on to that. But to be honest, I usually have a skinhead anyway, so I won't actually mind being bald. It's an old Trek single speed. No, it's not single speed. Trek single track 970. It's like a bit of a 90s mountain bike that I built back up for a bit of a retro ride. Been building it for a couple of years now, and I finally managed to get the last parts I wanted last week, so yeah, it's looking good. Got a little basket on it, so we'll be able to get the dog on it. You don't seem that old. Yeah, to be honest, I'm saying that, but I think I am pretty young still. I'm, how old am I? 33. 33. So, to be honest, I'm still a spring chicken, to be honest. But the body is deteriorating. But I blame that on, years of, I won't say substance abuse, because that sounds bad, but boy, we used to love drinking bevies. We used to really love drinking bevies. You went bald a few months. You went bald for everyone's got to do it, Kentish. And I feel like no one really looks bad with it, but you just have to get used to it. I normally do it for, if we get invited to a wedding, I normally go number 1 or even 0, and then just leave a mustache. So then in all pictures I'm just there looking a bit like Bronson. The missus hates it, but what are you gonna do, eh? Like a cashew. Oh, that's funny. I guess you've had to grow it back then, yeah? Yeah, a bit early on gas there. Oh, that's a shame we messed that up. I think that split time was decent as well. Would have been on track for getting a new record there, I think. Normally it's in the 55s, but that were a 54, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be... It was a new time and we messed that up as well. We took the airpin really bad. I think we can get the 2 minute for sure. I just need to hook everything up. And we also had to lift off after the S's because I went on the gas too early. I just need to hook the lap up and we're golden. Get rid of that ghost. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have time to finish this lap. Oh, it's going to be tight. I don't think I am. Oh, that's a penalty. It's over. GG. GG. We know we can get the 2 minute. We just need to lock in and pull ourselves together, to be honest. Let's see what I missed there. Where it was, Yes, Kentish, let's go. Yeah, honestly, lads, this is a nightmare. This is an absolute nightmare. It's... I mean, for one, I have to wear like a beanie or a cap or something like that to keep out my face. Or I can tie it up. But tying your hair up, if you've ever had Langor or anything, it pulls so much. And after a while, it gives you an headache. And then you've got to be like washing it kind of a lot and you've got to be brushing it. It's... Man, short hair, you cannot beat it. Hey up, Ian. Ah, nice, mate. Well, glad to have you in. Hope you enjoy. Get ready for some very mediocre driving. We've had a bit of a nightmare the last couple of races, where I've just binned it first lap. Normally T1, to be honest. We normally do get back into top 10, but yeah, I'd rather not bin it, to be honest. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Who's Cozy? Is that Elo, maybe? Hey up, Dexter. Thank you for the good luck. We'll bloody need it. I'll tell you, like, the goal is just to have a clean race. Do not be surprised if we bin it first lap, because we have been really struggling in race for some reason. But let's see. We'll go -2 on there. Let's go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Had to really slow down, and this guy's got a bit of a run on me. Just take it easy. Hold it down. Oh, that's a bit deep. That was deep shit. Go on, mate. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was really shoddy there. Went way too deep. I missed my marker, to be honest. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, and I've gone a bit wide there. I'm off the gas way too much. I'm going to go here. Oh, no, that's deep. Oh my god, that was bad. We've wrote this guy off. Oh my god. That were a shit show. Where's that guy? That was a shit show. That was my fault, to be honest. Oh, I told you, Ian, get ready for some mediocre. That's worse than mediocre driving, to be honest. That was just bad. Trying to get too involved. Broke clear pretty much 2 corners in a row, just not concentrating. Right, let's just try recover. We've got a 4-second penalty though, to be honest. We're not last somehow, but I think we will be after we take this penalty. I need to say sorry to this geezer in front as well. Pankov. I did try to avoid him, but I just couldn't do it. Still ended up taking him out. Oh! 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 I'm not sure what happened there. They are freebies, but not really, because 4-second penalty. Right, let's say sorry to this guy. Right, we actually only lose one place there. Could have been worse. Oh, he's binned it. He's really binned it. Oh, oh, oh. They let me go. Bit chaotic this race, and I can't help but feel like I'm a little bit to blame for some of that. Oh well. We're still in P11, which is actually a bit of a shocker. Doing a bit Kentish. I'm sure you've dropped out already by now, but cheers for dropping in, mate. Probably been to read an apology. Right, so we had a terrible incident. We had a 4-second penalty. We're still only like 20 seconds off. And there is still guys in front. So it is all to race for still. That were a bit shitty through there, but let's keep going. Ooh, a bit deep. That's alright. Lap 4. If we get much closer, I might pity you. Yeah, I think we're going to pity you. Oh, that was dirty. Okay, maybe we're not going to pit. We've got a bit of open air in front of us. That looked dirty there. We're in P8, I cannot believe it, honestly. I hit the brakes then, I don't know what I was doing. You know, sometimes when your mind kinda doesn't go blank, but it forgets what you should be doing. Alright, a couple of guys in pits. Tyres are feeling okay. I might just run it to lap 6, to be honest. I've got clean air in front of me. Oh, that's a pen. I tried to correct it, but it was too late. No pen. Interesting. I want to check the replay there and see where we were because it felt like I cut it. I said this last race actually and I forgot to check it. Oh, that would have been a bit dodgy from me. Right, let's see how this split time's looking. Yeah, okay, we can stay out. Everyone's in. Let's go. If we can keep in the slip of this guy, that would be amazing, actually. But he is going to have fresh tyres. They are going to be cold, but fresh. And we actually don't have to slip anyway. He's got a huge lead, actually. No. I need to be steady out there, getting all over that curb like that. It's a dangerous game to be playing. Right, let's see what this split time is. It's still not bad, we are going to pit though. Right, let's see where we come out. Now, TGT2... Oh, nice, Ian. Dreams can come reality. Believe. Bit of practice and a bit of patience can go a long way. I'm the fastest racer on my PS5. Me too, Baron. Feels good. Right, so we're in P7. 4 seconds off. I feel like we gained a little bit, but not much. That was close. That is very close. Yeah, let's warm these tyres up and see what we can do. See if we can catch the Ukrainian. Oh, a bit deep there. Yeah, we lost time there. That was silly. forgot what I was doing again there. I almost broke. Yeah, we gained a lot through the chicane then. Maybe he's struggling with tyres, maybe he made a mistake. Unsure. Yellow flag. Can we capitalise? No, it looks too far ahead. Let's see. Oh. Steady, steady, steady. We do not want to be on that green stuff because that is some slippy, slippy stuff. Somehow we made it out of there unscathed. Is he in the slipstream in front? He is, yeah. We're actually purple. I don't think so, I'm after that corner maybe. Oh, he's really slow out of the chicane, this guy. We get fastest lap, let's go. Oh, we got 2 laps. Can we do it? Can we get P6? That's going to be a bit of a push. Purple again. Oh, I've messed that corner up big time. My foot was all over the throttle. Bouncing on it like a kangaroo. That's not the way. Slip. Yes, we're in slip. Let's go. Still purple. Pushing pretty hard here. Don't want to make a mistake though. I had to dawdle on the throttle then again. We are very close now. One more lap. He's usually pretty slow in the chicane. Oh, I had to lift a bit then, we were going to go wide. Let's go deep a bit. Try to get a run. Run, go. Let's go. He's got the inside, but I do have the slip. Fastest lap again. I missed the gear change, no! Right, I'm going to brake early. He don't know that. Oh, he's broke early. What's going on? Put my hazards on. Don't know what happened there. P5. I'm coming. I'm coming for you, boy. Alright, turn them hazards off. I had to go super slow around there. I could have maybe dived it in, but could have just ended up in a crash. We've got a run here. Bit of a dodgy place to overtake though, there's no overtaking to be honest. Where's he going? He's blocking me. He's dirty. We go up the inside. Oh, we make it work. P5. Hold on to it. Let's go. Let's go, come on. We've got a bit of room behind us. I think we might be safe. He's gone wide. Take it very cautious. Get in, P5. What a drive. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Watching you race on these tracks makes me realise I don't show it enough love. Oh, I actually really like this track. I used to be racing it quite a lot on GT5 actually. Oh my god, what a race. We'll have a look at the replay for that. Because we actually did cause a lot of drama at the start. But considering we caused a lot of drama and had a 4-second penalty, 14 seconds off P1 is really not bad. We was pushing hard then as well though. Let's save that replay. How long have we got? Let's just get out of there. Thank you for the GGs. Woof. That was a sweaty one. That's like the 3rd or 4th race now where we've had an absolute nightmare lap 1. But then managed to really turn it around. Driving a lot better kind of under pressure, I guess. Oh, business, it was you! Oh man, you forgot to change tyres. Damn. I wasn't even gonna do anything at that move, but I managed to get the inside and we got through. GG, man. How do I say that? Hey, Sirik. Is that right? Let me know if it's not, please. How are you doing, man? And Pablo. Thank you. Was you guys in that race then as well? Let's get the details up. Ah, I didn't see business. My bad. My bad. We actually had a nightmare at the start of the race. Really bad. This is going to be bad watching it back actually. So we go a little bit wide there, he clips us a bit, that's fine, that's nothing. And then this guy comes through. He goes defensive and I keep the line. And then I brake deep, I try avoid, I punt him off. Oh, look, let's look at that, that was bad. So I don't move the car there. I can see he's going up the inside, but my car's already pointing this way. I'm already going into the gap. So I don't think I was blocking. Yeah, I think that's fine. He goes round, but I brake late. I try avoid him, I punt him off. I actually keep the Mazda in place there. I think he would have binned it completely if he didn't hit me. Yeah, I actually think he would have gone well deep. So we actually saved him. We get a 4-second, and we wait to let Pankov back through again. End up in P11 with a 4-second. Oh man, that was tough. Ay ay ay. Can't believe we got the positions back, to be honest. That was a crazy race. SRJ GT. Oh, have a good sleep, Andy. Thanks for coming in as always. Hope you get some rest for tonight. Yeah, I'm going to get business. We'll go again. And we got a new sub as well. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's been a good stream today. I think even though we've had some bad races because of my own mistakes, we've not really had any dirty drivers, and it's been really nice, actually. It's been really nice. Okay, let's get back in. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet quick, guys. BRB. Okay, we are back just in time, I think. Hey, Rishik. Wie geht's? Ja, gut, danke. Und du? Alles gut? Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Ian. I think especially when you look back at a replay, sometimes it provides quite a lot of context that sometimes you don't see or feel in the race. Okay, let's go straight back in. Starting in P7 this one, so people are getting better at their time trial. Or I guess maybe we're just getting closer to B again. So it's getting a little bit quicker. Gio, thank you, Dexter. Oh! Little love tap there. No. We almost did it again, chat. I can't believe that. We are going so slow. We are going so slow. Right, I know the tyres can last 6 laps. Do we think the tyres can last 7 laps? Should we try a mega undercut? SRG, no. Oh, I'm tempted, guys. I'm tempted to pit on lap 3 here. I'm gonna have to ease off. I've got no way of passing without it being a little bit dodgy in my opinion. Oh, that was a bit deep. Yeah, I'm going to do it. If it stays like this for the next lap, I'm going to pit lap 3. Because we're just getting so slow here. Oh no, I binned it! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Again! Again! Get off the barrier, get off the barrier. Oh my god. SRJGT. That's who's in chat. He was in the blue car. We was chasing him down before. My bad, man. I got you now. I got you. Oh, I cannot believe that. Right, we're gonna go for the ultimate move here. I don't think it's gonna pay off, but let's just have some fun here. Let's just see what we can do. I can't believe we binned it again. This is like the 5th race in a row now. Boy, I just need to get better. Right, let's really push now. We've got nothing to lose. Apart from the tyres. Let's see if we can get any positions back. Oh, that's GG, guys. That is GG. We got damage. We've just spun on tyres that we needed to make last longer than normal. Lost even more time. What a shame. What a shame. Right, let's just push. Still nothing to lose, is what it is. I really don't. I mean, then I just went too deep. Probably still had cold tyres, and we spun on the grass. But the spin before, I guess I just got on the throttle too early. But wow, everyone's gone to 1 bar connection. Look. Maybe maybe there's a mass disconnect soon. McLovin's got quite a fast lap there for in race in these lobbies. I don't think I've managed a 202 that low. You must. I'm not sure, Baron, actually. I'm not sure. I would hope if it's a mass disconnect they can sort of work that out and be like, okay, this was a server fault and it doesn't, but yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, that was rubbish. Welcome back to... Ah, to be fair, Paul, you've missed some beauty races. You've missed some beauties. The last race was particularly good. Even the one before this, actually. But yeah, this one's not going super well, actually. SRJ's back in front of us. Let's try catch him. I doubt it though, our tyres are getting pretty eaten up already. We did pit on lap, what was it, 3? Oh, deep again. Just pushing a little bit too hard into that corner. That's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, I am starting to feel these tyres already, and we've got a long way to go. Oh, God. Let's just try lock in. Bit deep. Oh, God. That was so slow. One of those, is it? Yeah, it was good. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Thank you, Baron. Yeah, we honestly we have done some pretty good recoveries today. I think all things considered. I think the last race was particularly good just because of the last lap action. But the race before this, we were so far behind in last place, and I think we still managed to get P6 or P7, I can't remember. Maybe it's P6. So I think I've got good pace here, but man, I'm just not being consistent enough at all. Silly little mistakes. Too eager on the gas. I'm not going to beat myself up too much about it though, because I was watching Digit yesterday maybe. And I also saw him bin it a couple of times around some of these corners, so... happens to the best of us. I'm just not the best, so it happens a little bit more to me, I'd say. But we're trying. I don't think I've got enough in me to catch these in front. My tyres are too gone already. That was actually my fastest sector, which is insane. On like 5 lap old tyres. We are catching this geezer in front. Wango Dan. A pretty funny name. "108 subscribers, thank you very much for hitting the subscribe button. Much appreciated. Wango Dan. I don't think we'll catch him. My tyres are just dead. Hey Macy. Thank you very much for the like and sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for hopping in chat as well. Hope you are well. Hope you've had a good day or having a good day. Oh, yellow flag, we passed someone then. Oh, I'm all over the curb. Hold it together. We are still catching Wango. The tyres are so dead. Oh, deep, 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 deep. Oh, he's gone deep. We've got the slip. Oh, I honestly can't believe we're catching anyone on these tyres. We're absolutely shredded. That front left is below halfway. I think even the front right is below halfway actually. A bigger lift than normal there just because the tyres will not grip. Oh, that's a pen. That's got to be a pen. No pen. Final lap, let's go. See if Wango makes any mistakes. He's gone deep. Not deep enough. Oh, the tyre. Oh, I have no grip. I have no grip, but I'm catching him. His tyres must be worse than mine, which I find hard to believe. Oh! I can't believe we kept that then. Is he going to go deep in the hairpin again? No, he's not. Takes it a little bit narrow though. We get a run. We're getting closer. I'm not going to do any stupid moves or anything. It's P13, you know. I don't want to ruin his race. Or my race, to be honest. It's gone wide. So have I. I have got no grip. No grip. GG. GG Wango. I had no grip then at all. The car just wasn't turning. Let's be really steady here. I'd like to check the replay actually and see how much tyre he has got. It looks like he's struggling. P14. GG. Oh, I mean, we span it again. I think we span it like 3 times in this race, actually. Pitted lap 3. Yeah. Is what it is. We'll take a P14. Nice catch, yeah. Oh, SRJ. Sorry, when you said your name before, I didn't realise in chat who it was, but I see you now. Thanks for dropping in, Baron. Always good to have you, mate. See you in the next one. See you in the next one. And we're going to save the replay. I just want to check the tyres there of Wango Dan. Might even help me go faster. That is right, guys. Better than likes and subs in. Each like and each sub is plus 1 BHP. Right, let's look at this replay. Alright, apologies because it is going to bleep, 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 bleep. His tyres are fine. Oh, Wango. Wango Dan. Look, his tyres are fine. Yeah, we had the worst tyres that race, and it's not a surprise. McLovin with a 2017 there as well in race. Good time. Yeah, our tyres were absolutely dead out. But we pitted on lap 3, we tried to risk it. Did we even, was it even lap 3? It might have even been lap 2 that we pitted. But I think it was 3. Okay. Let's get back in for another round. If we manage to have an actual clean race, we might even get the win. But we're struggling to keep it pointing in the right direction right now. The picture before. Yeah, sorry. We crashed and we tried to have some fun. And I think we would have actually gained more, but then we actually crashed on the outlap as well. So yeah. Just some silly games. Not deep enough, something I've not heard before. What do you mean, Paul? I hear it on a daily basis. I think you're behind stream, Paul. Right. If everyone just manifests like a good, clean race this time, maybe we can go for a win. I would really like to get a win today. We've had some really good races. There's honestly not been we've not been a victim of any dirty driving. It's been so refreshing. Especially after Tuesday, that was such a rubbish day for racing for me. It just felt like I was getting just attacked, to be honest. But it's been really good today. We've had some good results, we've had some bad results. We reached our sub goal, we reached our like goal, we reached our podium goal. I would love to top it off with a win. We've got an hour left, we've got 2 more races to do it. We're going to stop streaming at 5 PM CET. So let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Sirik, are you racing again? No, I do not see you. Starting in what's that, P6? We've raced Kira Dog before. And I think we are faster. We've got Wango Dan back. Big up Wango Dan. I like that name. Got Testicles. Lightning. Let's see how we do. Starting P5. The qualifying times are very tight. If I just had a better 201, it'd be nice. Yeah, top 6 are all in Porsches. Guilty. Guilty. P1 next race. Let's fingers crossed. Slip. Get them toes crossed as well. We need all the crossing we can get. Let's try keep it good. Keep it clean. Keep it straight. We'll do one more race after this. 8-hour stream today. I'm hoping that this is going to be a weekly occurrence. Where my partner takes Bob the dog to work, so we can do this longer uninterrupted stream on a Thursday. Whoa, my wheel. BB. The beauty of it, anything can happen, Ian. Anything can happen. Be ready for the unexpected. Let's go. I'll try avoid them mushrooms, Paul. Oh! There's always one that goes off T1. Oh, this is getting dirty. He's gonna come back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, leave me alone. This is the first doiling we've had all day, to be honest. And that just slowed us right up. Let's keep pushing. Oh, what is going on there? Oh. What did I say? We've had clean races all day. And then we don't. Don't know where he's going. Well, that was a bit of a rubbish start, but let's keep pushing. With how the race starts like that, you can guarantee these guys are going to be messing with each other. A little bit disappointing from Kira Dog there. We had a race earlier and I was very clean towards them. And it just seemed like they tried to drive through me a little bit there. Hey ho. Oh, that was a catch. He's gone wide. He's off. Bad connection, this lobby. A lot of moving in the cars, look. If it stays this close, we're going to go for the undercut again. Pit lap 4. If they pit lap 4, we'll stay out. P1 has absolutely just disappeared. I think that's out of the question for this race. Gone wide. Now Andy never trusts a Red Bull livery. Oh, come on. That was just... We managed to bump him then, we would have been in front. I'm not trying to do anything silly or stupid or lose us time, but just how we've ended up colliding. And that's going to lose us time. I think we'll still pit lap 4 unless he pits. Oh, that might be a pen. We got a really slow exit then out of there. Oh, he's binned it. P3, we lost a bit of time to Norbert then, but hey ho. No, we gone wide. Oh my god. Can't believe it. How many places did we lose? Enough, P8. Oh, that was annoying. We went wide again. Oh, I can't believe it. Well, I can, but that's not the point. Right, refocus. I think we still pit this lap, to be honest. And we go for the undercut. Cheers, Kentish. Yeah, we definitely need to pit. This guy's pretty slow. Well, no, I don't want to say that. I think we have a little bit more pace in him that we're going to pit, because I think he's holding us up a little bit here. I'm just going to let him go because I actually want to pit. And he would have blocked me in the pit lane then. No! F's in chat, please. F's in chat. That's GG. That is GG. Oh, that is very frustrating. That's the second time I've done that this week. Oh, God. Oh, God's sake. Why can you not press back in the pits and change your tyres? Why is that not a thing? These tyres are... We're going to have to pit again. We're going to have to pit again. These tyres are undrivable. The wear on them is also insane because it's not wet. I just don't understand why you cannot press the back button and change the tyres. It's such a design flaw. I would love for someone to like have some explanation on why it's not a design flaw. I would feel better about it, but man oh man. Let's see if the two-pit strategy works. What a joke. We've had a bit of everything today except a win. Right, we've got clean air. We can't even go for fastest lap because that's a quick fast lap. Quicker than my pace, I do believe. Good to see you back, Wellesley. Yeah. This fine meme. Oh, Ian, honest, Ian. Oh, man. You can only laugh. You can only laugh. Right, the only thing we need to do now is... Oh, not go deep, for starters. And then not lose enough time that we can't finish the race. We would like to finish the race. I'm not sure if P1 has pitted. I'm going to assume they have because they had a pretty big lead anyway. And then I've pitted twice. So... we just need to not lose too much time. The back end of the pack is still very compact there. And I'm a little bit annoyed, to be honest, at how the start of the race went. I feel like it was just a little bit dirty. It wasn't too bad, but it's the worst race we've had all day, to be honest. And I just wonder if that's more of a... more because the time's getting on a little bit now. Maybe people have finished school, maybe people are getting home from work. As I will say, I think the standards for today have been some of the highest I've ever experienced, to be honest. I mean, we've probably done what, like 6-7 races? Maybe even more? I can't remember. And this is the first one where we've kind of been... handled, let's say. Been working, so pop back in again. Ah, nice, well, we'll see. Well, I hope we can keep you entertained. I mean, there's not much to do in this race at the moment, though. We've got one more race after this. So let's see. Would be nice to get a win, but I'm not going to push too hard or make any silly mistakes because my consistency is not where it needs to be here, actually. Oh, a little bit tight there. Let's just bring this one home. Oh, that's going to be a pen. Yeah. Thanks, Ian. Thanks for dropping in, sharing, and subscribing, and like, much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Or maybe we'll see you on track when you get your wheel. That's a pen. Surely. No pen. Lap 8. Let's have a look at that afterwards. No, we are all over now. The focus is just... I mean, it's not there. I've got nothing to focus on. I might do some analysis after stream as well and just see where some things were going wrong, because like the hairpin, for example, I've spun a couple of times there today, Grass. And I know my line is not perfect every time. I know this for sure. But when I'm spinning, it feels completely out of the blue. Like I have no feeling in the wheel, it doesn't feel like it's gonna go, it's impossible to catch. And like I said, I know I'm not like perfect through there every time, but I would say I'm consistent enough. So I just want to try understand a bit really of where it's going wrong at some places. I've got to assume it's maybe just a touch too much steering angle. Jumping on the throttle just a little bit too early. It's funny how we're actually purple as well. On really old tyres. It just shows the pace is there. And that fast lap is a fast lap also. It's faster than my qualifying time, actually. That's deep. Last lap. Go, go, go. Otherwise I'm not going to make it. Oh god, 40 seconds. I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it, guys. I think that spin will be the nail in the coffin. Oh, it's going to be close. I'm keeping everyone waiting. How selfish. Ah, we make it with loads of time. GG. P14. You missing Bob? No. Honestly, it's been refreshing to not have to worry about anything else apart from streaming. So yeah, it's been nice. We need another full 11-hour stream for that, Paul. Right. Save replay. Lap 8. I want to have a look because it looked like a penalty to me, but it wasn't. Was it lap 8? I think so, on the last chicane. Thank you, Elsie. Thank you, Paul. And yeah, going purple on the last lap on used mediums for a lap that is quicker than my TT lap. Like, I know the pace is there. I just need to be consistent and also be able to hook everything up. Lap 8. Okay, let's have a look at that first. Although I think this was a definite cut. Yeah. It's so close. Look at that. It's so close. But that's what it is. So we get the pen there. And then last chicane, I believe it was. I think here. Yes. Yes, it was there. Oh, it's gone too far. Oh, I've gone too far. Yeah, okay. It must have just been on. The amount we was over on the last one, I feel like saved us on that one. Okay. Right, let's get in this race. Don't want to miss the last one. Oh. I'm going, Paul. I'm going. Oh, it looks like the stream has dropped some bit rates. So there might be some lag. Should have sorted itself out now. Let's hope. Still seems to be messing about. You can really cut the second part of that last chicane. I just don't know how much faster it is. And I wonder why you can cut that one by so much, but yet the other one you can't. Because you can definitely go over there without the wheels touching the curb and it's not a penalty. Okay, let's go. Starting P5 again. There's actually quite a big drop-off in the qualifying time here, actually. After... well, I guess after P7... we got Wango Dan back. Shout out to Wango Dan. Right, last race of the day. King Planos. Maybe he was in front of us last time and I didn't really like how he was driving. I'll have to see how his livery looks from behind. Thank you, LZ. I think it is the same guy. Yeah, it is. Right, let's just... it didn't seem too bad, but let's just be a little bit wary. Let's just run our race. See what we can do. That was a bad corner. I was being way too cautious. I do prefer having a little bit of space though, to be honest. Oh! I've no idea what happened there. But he was just completely stopped on the curb. I think someone binned it. Oh, I pushed him. He's still on, he's good. Thank you, Paul. I've just seen your message. That was weird. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Apologies for the French there. Him just kind of getting disconnected rattled me a little bit. I saw someone else disconnect at the same time. Just need to keep it going now. This guy's too far back to go through here, but I'm going to go defensive afterwards. Oh, come on! Ah, I missed the gear change. That was bad. That was deep. That was slow. P1's in the pits. He's in the pits also. I think we still have pace on these tyres. Let's set a blaster here. Oh! Bit slide it. Everyone's in the pits. Messed up the gear in there. A little bit of a drift out. See what this delta says here. Oh, we're down a little bit. That's a big lift there as well. Tyres are going. Get in the pits. Oh my god, right. Oh, we really need to hold on to it here. Let's see where we come out. I think we actually had pace on P1. We was catching him before his stint. James seemed pretty good, to be honest. He was keeping up with us, putting a little bit of pressure on. We managed to keep position. Yes, we do. Oh, come on. What is he doing? What is he doing? Let me know if that looked like it were on me, chat, but I don't think it was. Looked like he was being a doilim, to be honest. And he's left. We'll check the replay afterwards. Yellow flag, P1. He's binned it. Let's not get too excited here. Let's keep it calm. Oh my god, that was close to the edge then. Ah, missed the gear change. Oh. He's a bit all over. He just went on the grass a little bit. Dirty tyres, but I think they'll go by the time we get to this corner. Oh, I think I went a bit inside there. He's binned it once, that means that I could bin it twice. Let's see. Or he might be really cautious around there now. Oh, that's a pen. Damn. Damn. That's a shame. GG. We've just gone purple as well. Probably because we cut the corner. Oh, that's a shame. Should we do the old steering trick and try cut it out? No, I'm joking. That was a bit spicy. Thankfully we don't lose any more positions, but I think that's the battle for P1 gone. Unless we see another mistake. That was so deep by me, I almost completely missed my braking point. That was close. That was very close. We almost completely binned it then. Final lap, let's just hold on. We do have the fresher tyres, but it's too big now. We are still catching him, but yeah, it's just too big of a gap, obviously. We did what we could. He has gone wide though, I wonder if he bins it here. And there we go guys, P2. Oh, I mean we didn't bin it, but we got a penalty. Would we have made it if we didn't have the penalty? We'll never know. We'll never know. I'm glad we can end on a decent result though. Oh, what a day of racing. 109 subscribers, thank you very much for the new subscriber. Much appreciated. Well over that 100 goal now. Thank you, Elsie. Yeah, that's a good one to finish on. I'm going to check the replay before I go though, because I want to see what happened with the James guy. Maybe I squeezed him a bit too tight. Let's have a look. Replay. Thank you, Slip. Right, let's check this replay as the last thing we do. How's our DR looking after a day? It's been quite an up and down day. I don't think it's moved, to be honest. I don't think it's moved. Right, let's have a look at this replay and let's see what happened here. It was after pitting, I believe. Too far. Right, here we are. Right, so I'd give him space there, I believe. Let's just double check that. Yeah, I've given him space. He's off track. He's coming straight for me here. And he does. There's nothing he can do about that. So, whacks into me. He doesn't actually give me the position back either. He actually just lets off because he's going around the corner. He doesn't give me the position back. Then he goes on the inside. He's on the grass. I don't think there's anything there. I don't think there's anything there at all, to be honest. Steering's a little bit wavy from me, but nothing too bad. He's still got room. Still got room. He dips his tyres there. I think that's fine. No harm. Racing incident. Racing incident. Okay, guys. That is going to be it for today. That's a nice 8-hour stream on the books. We have reached our like goal. Can't see what I think it says 18. So thank you everyone for hitting the like button. We've reached our sub goal of 100. Currently at 109, so amazing. Not only did we reach the goal, but we've surpassed it by quite a bit already, to be honest. So thank you very much, guys, for tuning in, for showing support, showing love, watching my terrible driving. Yeah, it's all very much appreciated. And yeah, we've had some good races. Probably the best day of races we've had, to be honest. Been very little dirty driving. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Quite a lot of mistakes from my behalf, but stuff to work on, stuff to get better at. No real drama. But yeah, that's going to be it from me, guys. So I will be back streaming on Saturday. I will be back on, yeah, Saturday, I think 3 PM till 8 PM CET. So kind of like afternoon, early evening stream. And then that will tie us up for the week. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys, as always. And I will see you on the next one. Peace.